Enough fooling around. Cabal on the field. It's time to bang knuckles. Legend says the Cabal Empire holds vast Athenaeum worlds full of shiny tech. Transmat primed. Kill the hostiles, grab the moats, drop them in the bank. Hostiles inbound at the steps. Incoming wave at the drill. Portals primed. Go make a mess. Large blocker to the other side. Shaxx would never let you do that. Enjoy this. Your allies back with 3 kills! Yes! Hostiles inbound at the steps. High-value target identified. Get him! Portals ready. Bank and you'll summon a primeval. You want to win? That's how. Your allies invading the other side. You just hit the other side with a medium blocker. That'll keep them busy. Primeval's up. Target the envoys first. Envoys eliminated. Focus on the primeval. Your invaders down, but 3 opponents went with them.
Guardian down.
Invader inbound. Hunt! Enemy invader down. Free to hunt. Your allies invading the other side. You're being invaded. Find them before they find you. Your allies down, but they took someone with them.
Guardian down.
Enemy invader down. Nice. That's what I call hunting. Hey, relax. You're making this look a little too easy. Keep it up. Vex on the field. Welcome aboard. Last time I fought the Vex, my crew rode their gate network. No one survived, except me. All right, hold on to something. Drop those targets, take the moats, and bank them. Hostiles incoming at the cavern! Portal's prime. Go make a mess. Your allies invading the other side. Hostiles incoming at the depot. Your allies down, but they managed to kill. Sending small blocker. Incoming at the gulch. High-value target is on the field. Hunt it down. Put some rounds in it. Portal's ready. Grab your gun. Allies headed to the other side. Invaders back with 4 kills. Hey, did you wake up pissed today or something? I like it. You're being invaded. Find them before they find you. Large blocker set. Portal is primed. Lock and load. High-value target eliminated. Invaders out. You'll get them next time. Hostiles incoming at the depot. Your allies invading the other side. Your invader's dead. Sending them back. Get those moats to the bank. It's time for a primeval. Moats draining. The blockers must die, sister! You're being invaded. Find them before they find you. Watch it! You're shedding moats! Kill the blockers! Your enemy called up a primeval. They kill it, they win this. Hostiles incoming at the cavern. Portal's ready. Go say hello. You just dropped a Taken on the other side. Hope you're proud. I am. Your allies invading the other side. Got enough to pull a primeval. Bank those moats. Your allies down, but they scored 2 kills. Not bad. Taken Runt popping up on the enemy side. Good. All right, you can still win this. Burn that primeval to the ground. Your allies invaded. Watch your back. Invader incoming. Primeval compromised. Burn it down. You didn't start that fight. You finished it. Your invader's back, with 3 Guardians down. Glad they're on your side. The lead's yours. That primeval's not long for this world. Burn it down and take this gambit. You made that look simple. What a haul! I promise you, I'll do something special with all these moats. Something that'll make you shiver. Hey, look alive, hotshot. Yeah, that was made for you. Don't waste this.
A transaction to make, Guardian?
So who won? Not bad. Deal. Keep focus.
Recording data.
Don't stop fighting.
Data that can
We all appreciate it.
you allow to. Now that.
It's kind of relaxing here. Eververse isn't just a
Checking.
title.
Checking. Sign, please. Received. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you.
What can I do for you, Warlock? Decryption can break your heart sometimes. Guardian, what puzzles do you bear?
The newsfeed is just a cover.
All data has a lineage, no matter how ancient or corrupted. You can always trace it back.
change the code? Who said he could do that?
Good to have you on the team.
What have we here? Even undated computer languages are rich in temporal information. You can date a file by the symbology it uses.
I'm really sorry for the loss. Good to have you on the team.
Another code blueprint for interplanetary orbital sail.
Guardian, hello. Take care of yourself, okay? Bye.
If I had known I was going to be working with this many Guardians, I would probably have listened to school more.
Okay, don't lose it now.
That sounds great, Amanda. Then we can... Sorry. How many rounds? Is that a tradition, or did you just pick a number?
Ding, 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 ding. Hive, bring a sword.
Hey, you're gonna love this. Takes about 100 of Shax's Red Jacks to kill a Hive Knight. Why does he bother building them?
Hold on to your ghosts. Let's hunt some hostiles, sister. Bring their moats to the bank. Hostiles inbound at the beach. Hostiles at the trees. Portal is primed. Lock and load. Allies headed to the other side. Incoming wave at the ruins. Your
Guardian
allies
down.
down, but they secured 2 kills. Decent work. Got eyes on a high-value target. Track it down. Invader inbound. Hunt 'em. Hostiles inbound at the beach. You're bleeding moats, sister. Whack the blockers. Woo! High-value target is down. Invader's gone. Get him next time. You're being invaded. Find them before they find you.
Guardian down.
Enemy invader is down. You can breathe now. Hostiles at the trees. Invaders here. Brace yourself. Opposing team summoned a primeval. If they kill it, they win this. Portal's ready. Grab your gun. Your allies invading the other side. Guardian down. Hey, easy there. Think you got him. Your invaders down, but they nabbed a kill. Incoming wave at the ruins. Portal is primed. Lock and load. Your allies invading. Small blocker to the other side. Your invaders down, but they scored a kill. Fight's over. Opposing team killed their primeval. Cabal on the field. Be brave, be notorious. If I were here when Gaul took the tower, I would have waited for you to do you, sister. Get ready to drop. Drop those targets, take the moats and bank them. Hostiles inbound at the steps. Invader incoming!
Guardian down.
Enemy invader down. You can relax. Incoming wave at the drill. Got eyes on a high-value target. Track it down. Watch your back. Invader incoming. You're bleeding moats, sister. Whack the blockers. Invader's gone. Get him next time. Hostiles inbound at the steps. Portal is primed. Lock and load. Yeah! High-value target eliminated. Opposing team's got a primeval. Once it dies, they win. Portal's up. Go take them out. Invaders here. Brace yourself.
Guardian down.
Your allies invading. Fight's over. Opposing team killed their primeval. Ding, 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 ding. Cabal on the field. Let's bet big. If I were here when Gaul took the tower, I would have waited for you to do you, sister. Get ready for transmat. Let's hunt some hostiles, sister. Bring their moats to the bank. Hostiles inbound at the steps. Incoming wave at the drill. Hostiles inbound at the steps. Portals ready. Got eyes on a high-value target. Track it down. Invader inbound. Hunt him. Enemy invader is down. You can breathe now. Allies headed to the other side. Portals up. Go take them out. High-value target is down. Your allies back with 2 kills under their belt. Portal is primed. Lock and load. Incoming wave at the drill. Bank and you'll summon a primeval. You want to win? That's how. Small blocker to the other side. Your allies invading the other side. You're bleeding moats, sister. Whack the blockers. Your invaders down, but they secured 2 kills. Decent work. Primeval's here. Kill it and win this. convoy's eliminated. Focus on the prime evil. Vader inbound. Hunt it.
Guardian down.
Enemy invader down. Nice. You're being invaded. Find them before they find you. Hey, easy there. Think you got him. Sister, you've got some moves. What a haul! I promise you, I'll do something special with all these moats. Something that'll make you shiver. All right. Let's see what we've got. Hive, bring a sword. Let's bet big. The Hive die just like everything else. You just gotta find the soft parts. Transmat Pride. Kill the hostiles. Grab the moats, drop them in the bank. Incoming hostiles at the ring. Hostiles incoming at command. Invaders here. Brace yourself. Portal's ready. Go say hello. Moat's draining. The blockers must die, sister! High-value target identified. Get 'em! Hostiles incoming at the burrow! Portal's ready. Grab your gun. Yeah! High-value target eliminated. Invader incoming!
Guardian down.
Hostiles incoming at command. Invaders gone. Get 'em next time. Moat's draining. The blockers must die, sister! Allies headed to the other side. Incoming hostiles at the ring. Your invaders down. They're coming back to you.
Guardian down.
Opposing team's got a prime evil. Once it dies, they win. Invader on the field. Careful. Portal's prime. Go make a mess.
Guardian down.
Your allies invading. Hostiles incoming at command. allies down, but they got 2 kills. Hostiles incoming at the burrow. Portal's up. Gambit's over. Opposing team put their primeval on ice. Cabal on the field. Welcome aboard. Legend says the Cabal Empire holds vast Athenaeum worlds full of shiny tech. You ready for transmat? Get ready for a firefight, sister, and drop those motes in the bank. Hostiles inbound at the beach. Incoming wave at the ruins.
Guardian down.
Invader inbound. Hunt!
Guardian down.
High high-value target. Burn it down. Invaders out. You'll get them next time. Hostiles at the trees. High-value target is down and out. Line 'em up, knock 'em down. You're being invaded. Find them before they find you. Enemy invader is down. You can breathe now. Hostiles inbound at the beach. You sent a large blocker to the other side. Don't tell the Vanguard. Portal's ready. Grab your gun. Incoming wave at the ruins. Your allies back with 3 Guardians down. Glad they're on your side. Medium blocker outbound. Portal's up. Go look them in the eyes. Your allies invading the other side. Your allies down, but they secured 2 kills. Decent work.
Guardian down.
Hostiles at the trees. Portal's up. Your allies invading. Down. Hey, your team has enough to pull a primeval. Hostiles inbound at the beach. Your allies down, but they scored 2 kills. Not bad. Small blocker to the other side. Primeval's up. Kill it to win. Boys in the dirt, now kill the big guy. You're being invaded. Find them before they find you. Opposing team has a primeval. You gotta finish first. Enemy invader down. Nice. That primeval's nearly dead. That primeval's not long for this world. Burn it down and take this gambit. Sometimes I forget you've killed a god or 2.
Guardian down.
Who's better than you? No one. You killed everybody else. Enough fooling around. Vex on the field. Be brave, be notorious. You ever kill a Vex? I mean truly and completely. I'm not convinced they don't just get rebuilt. Get ready to drop. Kill the hostiles. Grab the moats, drop them in the bank. Hostiles incoming at the cavern! Incoming at the depot! Hey, you're losing moats! Ice the blockers! Invader on the field! Careful! Large blocker en route to the enemy. Feels good to be a bad guy, right? Portal's ready. Go say hello. Portal's ready. Go say hello. High-value target. Burn it down. Target is down and out. Incoming at the gulch. Sending medium blocker. Portal's up. Your allies invading the other side. Your allies down, but so are 3 opponents.
Oh my freaking god. I've been muted this whole entire time, and I didn't even realize it.
There we go.
Almost.
There we go.
Bank and get that primeval out there.
Yeah, I got a little concerned because when I Abe pop on the stream, a no voice.
I was wondering.
But then again, I see you're all gambit, so there's also that.
At the depot.
Yeah.
You summoned a primeval.
Yeah.
Kill
there
the
is that.
envoys, then bring the house down.
Also special.
Are you a karate chop action or something?
I like to imagine that I am, given how hit or miss the damn the registration with the bank can be at times.
Now devour that primeval.
Yeah, because in the match earlier, an invader killed you right as you banked your moats.
You're being
Oh well,
invaded.
too bad
Find
you didn't
them
get
before
to
they
bank
find
them.
you.
And then the same, and then
Darn you, delay.
yeah, and then there's this match where oh well, congratulations there, good sir. You managed to bank just a little bit before the invader killed you, and I'm like, that's how it was the last time.
I'm guessing the servers are might having a bit of a hiccup, or it could be a connection. I don't know which.
Yeah, it could be the servers, because I mean, there is a case where sometimes the Steam servers like to just fork.
Yeah, well, I think maintenance time might be happening soon. I don't know.
One can hope, and good lord, all of a sudden now they're starting to get these moats like crazy.
So, besides slamming against a wall, how are you?
Okay, I suppose. You?
Opposing team has a primeval.
I'm doing all right.
Gotta finish first. You're ahead. Watch your back. Invader incoming. That primeval's nearly
A
dead.
little bummed about yesterday, though.
Your allies
What
invading
happened?
the other side.
And oh wow, I get
Well,
one
me and
shot
Mom
by
wanted to-
Xeno.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. Go ahead.
Well, anyway, well, me and Mom, we wanted to do some multiplayer Command and Conquer. It turns out our connections are crap.
Guardian down.
Aren't you in the same house?
Yeah, but we have to use the internet because I have yet to find an Ethernet cable long enough
Invaders back.
to go from the bottom floor to the top.
I gotta call it.
Come on!
Enemy
That's
team melted
bullshit.
their primeval.
Well, both for you and
Ladies and
Arcane.
gentlemen, the comeback kid.
Yep, and Bungie will never fix this game at all. Because why do we want to fix a game when we can just let our players just use any and all the meta they want? Because yeah, I love getting one-shot by a freaking exploding machine gun, while they can just hide behind the Taken, if not the fact that we're trying to kill our primeval, and yet they can melt theirs oh so quickly because, oh, breaching clear is a thing.
The meta's been getting you down to as well, huh?
Yep. Because, oh boy, when you combine a breaching clear with anarchy or with a horde, guess what happens?
Your opponents turn into soup.
Pretty much, because not only do they have the capabilities of damage over time, but they also weaken bosses. And guess what happens at that point, ladies and gentlemen? Just as soon as they take one tick of a grenade launcher hit, they take even more damage from the damage over time, as well as any other damage sources. And that, class, is why Bungie is never good at balancing. Turn to page 30 and we can learn more about how willing they're wanting to fuck over the community. God.
I know you're trying to be like serious and stuff, but I'm sorry.
You're fine. I mean, at the very least, it's like, if I manage to make you have a bust a gut moment, then in a way I feel like the mission was a success.
I'm glad I showed up to give you a bit of a giggle at the very least.
I'm just feeling really unfortunate with Lucky though. Because eventually he's going to be on the final ring that he needs to fill up, and guess what we need to do in order for him to even
You are still far behind.
Oh no, I'm not far behind. I masterworked, which reminds me.
Oh, never mind then.
I do need 13 more wins though if I want to get the second season of Gilding Gambit though.
Gilding Gambit? What is that?
Oh, well, you just had to do 6 extra triumphs on top of the 10 you had to do for the seal in the first place. And it's just...
16 doesn't sound that bad.
It may not, but again, meta. Because one of them requires you to get 50 wins.
Ooh!
Oh, there's the problem.
Cabal on the field.
Yeah, and then...
It's like, 16? That's not that bad. 50 wins,
You're
God
gonna
damn it.
love this.
Yeah. I only saw how much wins I need left, and don't
Let's cut
dare
it out.
fucking question my loadout, bitch.
I am so glad Ninja
Matters go.
doesn't do that.
Yep.
Drop those
But,
targets, take the moats, and bank 'em.
You also have to reset your infamy rank, which I did earlier. You have to get 100 kills depending on what the seasonal weapon is, because I'm sensing a pattern with that. You have to get 10 special victories, and I'm trying to think
Special victories?
Yeah, like, oh, congratulations, you killed the most combatants out of both teams, you banked the most moats out of both teams, or you flawlessed the match.
Well, I've seen you do some lovely curve stomping and Gambit from time to time.
Hostiles
Yeah,
inbound
but at the same
the
time,
steps.
I also wind up having to sacrifice myself so that my friendlies can decide to go, oh yeah, we, if someone was to take the bullets for us, we can, try and dominate the field.
Yeah, I have a feeling that if Gambit becomes a thing and I'm available, I might as well team up with you with Titans. Like, I got your back, friend!
Incoming wing at the drill.
As hardy as that goal is, same time, it's also a bit of a foolish one. Especially when the teammates just leave behind the moats.
Portal's up. Go look 'em in the eyes.
God damn it.
Well,
Guardian down.
probably some new guys, I don't know.
No, even the new players, or even the quote-unquote veteran players do that. So it just kind
I
of
guess some of them see you as the designated moat carrier.
Yeah.
Those moats popped a large
In a way, I'm
blocker on
also
the
missing
enemy
the,
side. Perfect.
I think it's a, no, it's a collector armor set.
Collector armor set.
Hell, I'm
Guardian down.
What the
Your brain is currently on vacation right now, so...
Well, not only that, but I just wound up picking up Lucky, who I saw he died to a turret.
Burn it down. You're bleeding moats, sister. Crack the block.
Turret.
Guardian down.
And we have an invader.
I wonder who it could be. It's Spoopy Pants 95, the
Invader
hunter.
down. Free to hunt.
Well, they try to
Please tell me I didn't say hunter.
Portal's ready.
I wouldn't be
Go
surprised
say
if it was a
hello.
hunter, because they've mostly been the invading force as of
Your
late.
allies invading.
Imagine the horror of seeing a Titan just barreling through that portal.
Oh, don't even joke about that.
I'm gonna be the kind of idiots like, you know what?
Ow, 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 ow,
They
ow,
do
ow.
not fear the Titan like they should.
Guardian down.
And I just barely like the freaking the other a freaking Reinhardt.
Come on.
Your allies back with 1 kill.
Shit.
There we go. Have I done it all yet?
Hey, you're
I think that's
losing
no so far.
focus. Ice the blockers. Invaders
Well,
here.
I may
Brace
die here.
yourself.
Use the force, Luke.
What force? Get the back.
Enemy invader down. You can relax.
Guardian down.
Oh, come on. What is killing you?
Woo! High value target is down.
Oh, for love of...
Incoming wave at the drill.
Dude, they're still... Great, so all the motes I just killed off their
They're
high...
still not picking up the motes.
Bank and you'll summon a primeval.
Nope.
You want to win? That's how. Watch your back. Invader incoming.
Oh boy.
Portal's up. Go take them out.
Guardian down.
Oh, good.
Is there like a challenge of just killing certain enemies in Gambit? Because why
Allies headed to the other side.
also they're not picking up the motes?
Opposing team's got a primeval.
Of
Once
course.
it dies, they win. Your invaders defeated. Bringing them back.
Invader hiding behind the corner,
Invaders
shooting
off
you with a
the
sniper rifle.
Not quite, but you were close with it.
Scout rifle.
Xenophage, aka the broken machine gun that everyone was bitching about at first.
Portal's up. Go take
Why?
them
Because
out.
it was too weak.
Oh, it doesn't do headshots, and yet it can two-shot Guardians with its explosive payload.
Bank and you'll summon a primeval. You want to win?
There's a reason why it's not doing headshots.
Hostiles
Because if you
inbound at the
shoot
stand.
someone in the head with that, there would be no head left to shoot at.
And
team melted their
we
primeval.
lost. Shock of shocks. Because
Oh well.
within 10 seconds, they melted their prime evil. Good lord.
Well, you think Monday would be a calm day, but probably not.
Well, I mean, it's the final day before the weekly reset, and this is also the final day where we get a double infamy boost.
So you decide to pick now to do that.
Yep. Especially if it's to do a seasonal challenge.
If it's like any MMO style game, usually the more hard-hitting opponents tend to lurk around this hour.
I don't know, they usually like to go at it at the start of the week, because that's when everyone also wants to just get all the activities done with, and then just call that good. And I'm also still looking
Yeah,
at
I
the
blame
fact
them.
that
I'm in that boat myself.
yeah, and then we also got folks who are somehow power grinding their levels beyond belief, and it's just like, what the hell are you guys doing, much less taking, in order to even play this game so much that you're wanting to trash?
Power? Okay, I'm a little puzzled.
Well, you know how I can have like a... Well, hang on, let me pull up the... You see how my rank is like 161?
Yeah.
There are some people who are able to go over 400.
Oh, that kind of power level.
Yeah.
Don't remind me.
Yeah, and I'm just kind of like, okay, this one...
I've seen some people that somehow got max level in Java, and it's a very hefty 600.
So yeah, I have to stop and look at this. It's like, are we sure we want to do a season pass leveling like this?
All for a thingamabob that you may or may not use.
Especially that we don't use, because it's like the only real purpose that we have for these artifacts is just the seasonal mods, and then once the new season hits, boom, it's gone. Just add it to our vault.
Good news, Guardians. We gave you a player home option to show off your triumphs and stuff that you can't use in battle anymore.
Oh, that would be handy, especially since we've already got the vault for that, and then we had
Enough fooling around. Cabal on
crap,
the
I'm
field.
trying to remember what it was. I think it was the trophy room when Calus' Leviathan, and then we now have the Exo Stranger's little hut where we can display all our trophies.
Let's bet big. Red Legion. These
It would be
low
actually
lives
pretty
took
interesting to
tower
see
from you,
something
right?
akin to
Make 'em bleed.
Skyrim where you have this place that you can decorate all you want, have like little mannequins with your armor and stuff like that.
Get ready for a firefight,
but
sister,
given that this
and
is
drop those moats in the
a
bank.
sci-fi shooter, I don't think anyone would really go for that. All they want is
You'd be surprised.
yeah, I would be, but at the same time, I'm also kind of looking at these people just wanting to grind out for god rolls.
Yeah, since we're here, I think I found that jelly bean ship that I was talking about.
This should be good.
Hostiles inbound at the beach.
Okay, if I remember correctly, I believe I saw it as a season 4 one, maybe.
Well, look at that one now.
Yeah, season 4.
Alright, we'll look at that when we're not in the middle of a match.
Yeah. However, it was probably even Recore, but it could be any of these 4. The beautiful Gravitas, I think that's how you pronounce it, where stars collide. By Can't Real Promise, I think I'm
Incoming
that's
wave
all
at
right,
the
not
ruin.
sure, and Last Sunset.
Yeah, well, try to get
The more the more it's basically the equivalent of Boon issue.
It's a bow and a show.
It's a flying sneaker.
Well, I mean, it kind of was in Paper Mario if you stop to think about it.
Guardian down.
I haven't played Paper Mario.
Invaders here.
Yeah.
Brace yourself.
Oh my god! Shit!
Hello, jump scare.
Yeah. And of course it was an invader with homing rockets.
Enemy invader down.
Shocker.
You can relax.
Also, speaking of which... What?
Have we forgotten about the Eyes of Tomorrow?
High value
Well, he
target.
was using the
Burn it
truth.
down.
Yeah, I just heard the familiar tone of the rocket leaving the magazine, and it was like, oh no.
Oh no, he's got the bullet bill launcher.
Pretty much, and I think that's like the only rocket launcher that can have more than
Hostiles
one
at the
rocket
tree.
in its chamber.
It has 4.
God, that'd be insane, but I think it only just had about 2 or 3 shots in it.
Yeah, if it was 4, then you're not playing Destiny anymore. You're playing Team Fortress 2.
High value target destroyed.
Because what other idiot would just shove 4 rockets into one bazooka?
Well, I mean, you also have to remember that we've got Eyes of Tomorrow
Invaders
that
here.
can
Brace
shoot like
yourself.
6 round
Those
volleys.
moats popped a large blocker on the enemy side.
Yep.
Perfect. Portals
Somehow
ready.
mystifies
Invaders
Guardians.
down. You can relax. now.
Especially in Crucible.
Guardian
Like,
down.
what?
Well, good news. I managed to take out our invader. Downside, we're lucky.
He got microwaved.
No, he just got scout rifled from the looks of it.
Hostiles inbound at the beach.
It looks like he is out of luck.
You Your enemy called up a primeval. They kill it, they win this.
So, besides Gambit, what else are you going to be doing on this stream?
Might grind up the other challenges, like having to get machine gun kills and a
Medium
expunge
blocker
and
to the other
whatnot.
side.
Kills in Expunge. Is that a map or
Well, expunge / override. It's a
Incoming
seasonal
wave at the
activity.
ruins.
Oh, okay. Keep in mind, I'm not well versed in Destiny 2. Besides, it's being a very quick.
I figured, and really, dude, you're invading when you could have been using your damn rockets on the big bad. Are you that unskilled
I
to kill?
think he's here for business.
Well, yeah, especially if
Invaders out. You'll get
his
them next
team
time.
is
Guardian down.
essentially already got the primeval out. Like, what is even the point of invading when you've got the primeval?
To make sure you have no hope of catching up.
Speaking of,
Allies headed
Again.
to the other side.
the lovely.
Fight's over. Opposing team killed their primeval.
How did it take like 2 seconds, or did it take like 10 seconds just for the game to register that it was dead? The damn thing's health was gone.
Oh no, you're fighting against speedrunners.
As if.
Ah, death animation into the world record.
I would not be surprised if that actually, if there is those that are just crazy enough to try and speedrun certain activities in these games.
There was someone that tried to speedrun an MMO. Are you familiar with a game called Final Fantasy XIV?
I am also aware that there have been speedrunners for a crap. I forgot the damn game, but it's like we played a couple of their songs. RuneScape. Yeah, so it's like if you want to look at.
Welcome to Nostalgia Land.
Yep. Cause yeah, who better to or what better game to try and grind out than on a browser or multi.
In a game that's kind of designed to be ground onto a fine pulp.
Yep. Especially with so many different classes, as well as having to grind up certain.
There's classes?
Well, the magic, constitution, all that.
Oh, the skills you're referring to.
Yeah, but at best, it's like it kind of feels like that. Some of them can be considered classes, given a herbologist and whatnot.
The skillers.
What, pup? It's not even that time yet. Chill.
Yeah, RuneScape is a very interesting MMO if you look at it hard enough.
I mean, it can be, and I have played it a bit. You should know that.
I know, but I'm more referring to it as a whole, not the times when we played it.
Well, yeah, I figured that much, because it's like...
I mean, name what other game that somehow is split down the middle with two different ecosystems running at the same time.
In some way, I want to say Diablo 3. Because as far as...
Diablo 3 had something quite different because of one update. This caused a rift so much that now we have normal RuneScape, the one are more well versed in,
Bring a sword.
and old school RuneScape back when it was back in 2006.
Hive claws make great can openers,
because
and you can wear the chitin and
Jagex
Sub-Zero test.
wound up knowing where the fans' loyalty pretty much went at
Transmat is
that
go.
moment.
Kill the hostiles.
Also, I think your mic
Drop
burped
them
out
in the
again.
bank.
Jesus. If I didn't remember that there was
Or
a
it could be
grenade,
me, I'm not sure.
I'm not sure either, but yeah, when you wind up, if you happen to see that back, I want you to think, if that wasn't a
Incoming
grenade,
hostiles
what the
at the
hell
rear.
kind of weapon did that guy use? Because the fact that it's like I was just there trying to shoot all the little mooks, and all of a sudden, and a big old solar explosion occurs.
Yeah, I'm not wondering if it's me at this point because I can't hear you.
Oh boy. Should I leave and exit? Or whatever?
Hostiles
Also,
incoming at
where the hell
command.
is... Really? Thanks, game. We got cut of a few, motes.
Oh, there we go.
Ah, welcome back, I guess.
Yeah, because it's like,
Portal's
hello,
ready. Grab your gun.
hello, anyone home?
Allies invading
Yeah, it's
the
like I
other
could
side.
hear you, but I guess,
I couldn't hear you.
yeah.
Moats draining. The blockers must die, sister. Invader on the field. Careful.
And anyone watching this was like, what the hell's going on? Did anyone else see us?
Enemy invader is down. You can breathe now. Your
Huh.
allies down, but they took someone with them.
Okay, so
And we can
well, I
speed
think you were
run.
trying to say something evolving RuneScape and loyalty or something.
Oh. It's like, I feel like the only reason they made the old school is because even Jagex knew where the players'
Hostiles
interests
incoming
were
at
the most.
burrow. High value target. Burn it down.
That and the one update, the evolution of combat, was thoroughly underbaked, so there was also that.
Yes, deposit the foremost you got
You
there,
just
buddy.
dropped a taken on the other side. Hope you're proud.
It's a small guard. It's a small block.
Grab your
Here
gun.
now.
No, if he wanted a small, he needed one more. He just
No,
deposited
it's-
foremost for the sake of
It's
it.
a tiny blocker. It's the head of a gargoyle.
That'd be both
Yeah.
funny and
High
depressing.
value target eliminated. Watch it. You're shedding moat.
Freaking head with
Kill
tiny
the
little
blockers. Invader
crab
inbound.
legs. Like, they're gonna get you.
Almost time for a prime evil.
Please tell me a
Fill
guard
that bank up.
gargoyle isn't a real monster. Because that'd be sad.
Hostiles incoming at command.
Sadly, no.
Enemy invader is down.
Okay,
Screw
good.
You can
off.
breathe now.
Oh, I'm a pathetic little hunter who needs to depend on the crutch. Let me just keep running and firing, hoping that I can get you. Oh, look at that. I managed to. Lol, lol, lol.
Your
So how many of these matches do you still have to
enemy
do?
called up a prime evil. They kill it. They win this.
I'm just going to say yes.
Ooh, that bad.
Yep. Because it is oh so wonderful to essentially have to not only get wins for a triumph, but I also have to get infamy up just for the sake of getting that season challenge done. And with how our luck's been going, I'm not
Incoming
gaining
hostiles at the ring.
that much infamy boost because, lol, we care about you. We don't care about you winning or losing, but you get way less if you lose than you do if you win.
Guardian
And you
down.
get more infamy if you are in a
Portal's
winning
prime.
streak.
Go make.
Gee, you
Get
don't
those moats to the
fucking
bank.
say.
It's time for a prime evil. Allies headed to the other side.
So, long story short, this is basically encouraging the meta to exist.
All right, you can still
Yep.
win this. Burn that prime evil to the ground.
Please
Yeah.
see page 55. Why the meta sucks eggs.
And why, again, developers will
invaders
never want
down,
to touch
but they
it
scored
because
3 kills.
they know there are the salty bitches that will complain if their overused weapons gets nerfed to the ground.
Invaders.
Have you seen TF2 and the Wagiskinator?
Well, have you seen our community where it's like just one single tweak and then all of a sudden everyone gets into an
Opposing
outcry
team's
like,
about to win. The
oh
enemy
come on, we
team's
didn't
about
need
to win
this with our
Get
nerfs.
moving. And that's it. Opposing team took out their primeval.
So now it's the Destiny 2 fan bases. I did kind of like the Sonic fan bases. In a way where they have no idea what they want.
Pretty much. Because, again, going back to the Vex Mythoclast, oh, this is oh so wonderful. Oh, we're able to get the Vex Mythoclast back again and totally rip apart the Crucible with the Vex itself. Once everyone gets the gun. What? This gun sucks. It doesn't do enough damage. And I'm just kind of sitting here like,
Ah, boy.
really? You guys always expecting in the raid stuff to be overpowered? Maybe stop to think about why that is. 1,000 voices. Boy, that was overpowered. Yeah, cause surprise, it's a heavy weapon. Oh, Anarchy is pretty potent. Again, another heavy. Eyes of Tomorrow, oh my god, this is so pure. Again, heavy weapon. And guess where the Vex
Well, then
Mythoclast-
again, wait, people were actually people were actually complaining about the Eyes of Tomorrow. Judging by what I've seen, nobody knew what it did.
Well, I'm not saying that they hated it. It's just the fact of that they're looking at it as pretty much the means to help them get kills and whatnot. And I should know since.
And the Vex Mythoclast, or I think I pronounced that right.
Yeah. And then everyone's
Because
just,
when I hear Mythoclast, I'm thinking Mythic and class.
but yeah, I got that lovely triumph to show off why I still got my Eyes of Tomorrow. And then I'm
Because
also
that is an awesome rocket launcher.
yeah, I usually get 3 kills every time I invade with it, and no one is all the wiser on trying to really stop it. And you spawn in with an overshield to the point where you can quickly lock on to possibly a couple of Guardian kills. You could just aim the rocket in the air quickly, fire the gun, and then all of a sudden, you've essentially turned orbital strike a dodge.
Yeah, I could see this being really nasty in the hands of a warlock, especially one that can fly.
Oh. Boy, do I have a surprise for you.
Don't tell me. Flying Titans.
Well, no, there isn't any flying Titans, but with the top tree Dawnblade, especially with a heat rises, if you can eat your grenade, you pretty much extend your glide time, and you even get a better in-air accuracy. And to mix that in with the Icarus dash, where you can dodge twice in the midair should anyone try to snipe you.
There's only one quote that comes to mind with that now.
I can only wonder.
Justice reigns from above.
Yeah, it's essentially Pyrrha. That's when I got the main name right.
Pharah, for crying out loud.
Pharah. I knew it was something akin to like Pharaoh, but damn it.
Yeah.
Man, it's been a...
Pyrrha is that one girl from Albert 6.
Isn't Pyrrha also the latest, or I guess I can't say latest anymore, but the anime sword girl that Evan was kind of bitching and whining about before?
I think they were bitching and whining about more on her brother.
I'm guessing the fact that she had light.
Nobody had any sympathy for freaking Patroclus.
Uh-huh. Cabal
Wait,
on
what?
the field. How you
We're
look?
still talking about
Red
Soul Calibur
Legion.
6, I'm assuming.
These
Yes?
lowlifes took the tower from
No,
me, right?
I was more talking
Make
about
'em bleed.
Pierre getting added to Smash Bros.
Oh, Pyra.
All right, hold on to some.
Okay, I'm just gonna
Drop
shut up.
those targets. Take the moats and bank 'em.
Pronunciation seems to be failing today.
Well, given how I'm kind of having to put on my sweaty, no life headband.
There are too many sound effects for P.
And everyone has to try and out a scientific each of the
Incoming at the gulch.
previous generations naming. Because it just certainly seems that way. It's like, oh, here's one spelling of a name, and then here's the other, but we're gonna also make it rather crazy to pronounce. To which I'm just sitting there like, really?
Oh, you're gonna hate freaking King of Dragon Pass then. Jesus Christ.
Meanwhile, I had a brain fart moment, and I thought I was shooting a phalanx, but I was shooting at a wall.
Hostiles incoming at the depot.
My brain is not wanting to work anymore.
I think Gambit's currently Friday today.
Large blocker to the other side. You're a horrible person. Son, go look.
This is a cautionary tale, ladies and gentlemen. Always make sure you do your task early, or else you have to do it last minute and then lose your mind in the process.
Well, I mean, it's not only that, it's just the fact of I'm also kind of hating this whole
Allies headed to the other side.
50-50 matchmaking that Bungie's just still implementing.
I'm guessing 50% chance of getting the
Crack the blockers.
Harvard Magfest that you've been dealing with.
Guardian down.
Yep, and then there's the 50-50.
And 50% you're dealing with the fresh blueberries picked from the bush of last city.
Yep.
I spot a high-value target.
I'm gonna hate myself if I was like, alright, maybe I'll do a bit of Gambit. Oh, hi Mika. How you red? Why are you aiming at Eyes of Tomorrow at me? I thought we were friends.
Well, I mean, if we rally up, then you won't have to worry about that at all.
Coming at the cavern. High-value target.
All I have to do is shake you out a bit so the moats drop. And then we'll just let you go on your way. Why did you become a highwayman? Stand to deliver.
Come to me, my juicy little morsel.
No!
Speaking of juicy morsel, nom 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 nom.
Line them up, knock them down.
Jeez. Boy. Somehow, Gambit becomes tolerable when I show up.
Invaders here.
But right.
Brace yourself.
I show up, we have silly banter, we have fun.
Oh God! I had a panic attack. Oh fuck me! You'll see why in a second.
Might be several.
Either way.
Your allies down, but they scored a kill.
An explanation will be nice at the very least.
Well, Invader came from the
Invaders
base
out.
and
You'll
came
get 'em
towards
next
us.
time.
I
Okay.
barely hear the Eyes of Tomorrow just coming in right behind me. I turn around, I try to fight him, and the guy panic supers. Yeah, he wastes his grand slam on one target.
Hostiles
To
incoming
which I'm
at
kind of
the
looking
depot.
at that like, really? You have
Boy.
you have a powerful super, and you just waste it on one target. I see where your priorities
I can
lie.
hear the argument. It's not a waste if I get a kill.
That is usually everyone's defense. Is like, hey, it's a kill. I don't care.
I am used to it in Overwatch deathmatch, to be honest.
Invader incoming.
And I'm gonna deal with the invader.
Although it gets really sad.
How?
Incoming at the ghost.
Especially
You just
their
spawned
ult
in
is
all-
used against them.
And he's a fucking camper. What a shocker.
Yay.
Yeah, and you thought 1337 was pretty potent. This guy was like
Invader's
1341.
gone. Get him next time. Watch it. You're shedding moats. Kill the blockers.
So they up the light level again.
Guardian down.
Opposing team's got a primeval. Once it
Well,
dies,
also the
they
fact
win.
that apparently there's light level advantage, and then I'm also looking at
Portal's
the
ready. Go say hello.
bots, like the
Wait.
good.
Now there's light level
He's
advantage.
headed to the other side.
Apparently it's always been there since the beginning.
Our invaders
Yeah, I
defeated.
understand.
Bringing them back.
In this mission, we're going to have to test that theory real quick.
Essentially, because
Who will win? This hardened battered warlock, or this pathetic excuse for a Titan?
Incoming at the depot.
what, you're gonna be a Titan main?
Well, I have a feeling if I'm going to be playing with you, I wouldn't mind taking on with some heavy armor and stuff like that.
I suppose fair enough, but come on, open the portal.
Sending medium blocker.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind
Balls up.
rounding up the group.
Take them out. This is what the Taken feel. Revel in this.
Guardian down.
Plus, it gives me an excuse to make one that looks so badass, and then you remove the helmet and it
That's
looks all
one.
cute and innocent looking.
2 for
In
1.
other words, we just made the Titan out of Meta Knight.
10 seconds and I pull you back.
Oh wow, you're hiding away in your spawn. How clever. I surely never seen that strategy.
Bringing you back. Good hunt.
Does he have a clean shot of everywhere, though? That's the real question.
He just hid in the back of his spawn wall. It's like no.
So in other words, okay, so question, why are you invading if all you're gonna
Opposing team took out
do
their
is
prime-
hide?
Well, I wasn't trying to hide. I was trying to get them, but then all of a sudden it's like, oh, we have invaders, so let's quickly duck the fuck out. Even though I did
Oh,
just...
you're invading. I thought someone else was invading.
No.
Alright, I'm confused.
Yeah, and gee, I wonder how Bonk and Laser got 4 Guardian kills. Totally was...
Bonk and Laser?
Well, Laser has a bunch of numbers after his name, but I don't want to get into that.
Bonk and Laser.
Yep.
Who names these characters?
That's what I want to know, because it's like, what is the point of your name there, Laser? It's like, Laser 1 2 3 4 5 4 3 2 1.
Well, be glad it's not Jose Gonzalez 2006.
Is that someone you actually ran into?
Have you played TF2 recently?
Nope. Also, I kind of heard about.
When you see like the beginner guys, mostly those that have the Gibus, so chances are you're gonna see someone that's kind of named like that. I'm like, really?
Yeah.
But then again, I have no room to talk. My blitter. Her name is freaking Hawk Blue Moo.
I mean, it wouldn't hurt that they tried to at least give you a.
Ice-based royally.
I mean, I don't think they really said how many characters you had, and it also wouldn't hurt to maybe have programmed a means of saying how many characters you have left in the typing part.
Or at least give me an "Are you sure?" before, or
Yeah, that.
I changed my username because now it's either or they somehow decided to give another a free name change, or I drop $10 just to change it
Let's
into the
see what
name
we
I'm using
got.
for Discord.
Vex on the field.
And I'm like, yeah, I'm not wasting $10
If
just
the
to
Vex can time travel,
fix a mistake I've made.
I mean, we're down to one last city.
Get ready for transmat.
Oh yeah.
Oh, well.
Firefight, sister.
Speaking
and
of
drop those
characters,
motes in the
did
bank.
you hear about the latest Me costumes?
Yeah, Shantae's now a costume.
And Dante.
Oh boy.
Yeah, so I've seen a post that had to relate to someone explaining that we've got those two in particular, and all of a sudden it's like we're getting a bunch of Dantes with the whole what the hell is this? In which I'm also just saying.
I know, certain someone kind of bummed on the fact that Shantae's now a costume.
Hostiles inbound at the steps.
Do I have a feeling that it's someone that starts with a that's related to an ice storm?
Yep. I swear, that guy gets really freaking miffed over the ridiculous of things.
Yep. I mean, it's one thing that you may not like the choices that they did, but on the plus side, be glad that they not only made her a spirit, but they also at least decided to give her a meat costume that you can make your own Shantae with.
I am just so glad he's not going the freaking tirade, just like what he does evolve in Splatoon 2.
Oh. Yeah,
Allies headed to
that
the other
tirade
side. Portals
just
up. Go
really
take
gets
'em out.
to you. It's like, you're just circling points.
We get it. You don't like Splatoon 2. Get on with it!
Yeetus deletus, my god.
You've been watching Callie again, have you?
Maybe. But you would too whenever you see the blocker that I just saw
Your
get
allies back with
finished.
2 kills under their belt.
Now you see him? No, you don't.
I mean, you can kind of still see him after death since the nanites were still on his model.
Invader incoming. Hostiles incoming at the base. Got eyes on a high-value target.
Crap,
Track it
high
down.
value is just right behind me, and I gotta quickly bank before the invader kills me.
You know, the funny thing is, I just realized who's actually making the
The other side.
reboot
Shaxx would
of
never let
Advance
you
Wars.
do that. Enjoy.
Who is it?
WayForward.
So we were right to assume WayForward then.
High-value target destroyed. Portals ready. Go say hello.
Are you still talking,
No.
or?
Oh, I'm still
Get those
here.
motes to the bank.
Okay, I just want to
It's
make sure
time
that I
for
wasn't
prime
jumping
evil.
out now.
Yeah, because of our reaction.
You're nearly there.
But anyway,
Fill the bank.
I'll just
Get
say it
that
again.
prime evil.
WayForward is
Allies
currently
headed to the
doing
other
the
side.
remake.
Okay, so I did hear it right.
Half pint taken, headed to the other side.
I'm like, oh, that's neat.
Alright, just bank your one
Prime
mode,
evil's up.
and there we go.
Target the envoys first.
We fight against the Prime Evil.
Invaded
God!
back, and they killed 4 guardians. You want to be a bad guy?
Didn't even call
That's
that.
how.
It is called that, but right as I heard the first sound,
Bring
it's
that
like,
house down.
oh god damn it!
Invader on the field. Careful.
My time has come.
Welcome back, Space Meatball. And hi, Thunderlord, bitch.
Oh, it's that thing!
Yeah, the very
Welcome back, buddy!
yeah, the very first machine gun that wound up paving the way for all the other machine guns to be in the game.
As well as freaked me out over that one in particular expansion pack.
Wait, what?
You know the one where Kate 6 died and all of a sudden, and it's like, hey, it's that one guy's sister next to me, oh, it's a killer.
Oh, you're talking about the
Meatball eats 'em.
meatball,
Find them
okay.
before they find you.
Yeah. This is your Prime Evil. It's not a Prime Evil, that's a giant meatball.
Someone sounded displeased over there.
It's a beansy bouncy bird.
Okay, since when are trace rifles omnipotent? Because I got melted within 1 second of Cold Heart. What the fuck?
The heck?
Yeah, I was just sitting there, and all of a sudden, like, I get touched within 2 seconds of Cold Heart, and boom, I'm dead. Like, what mods were you using?
Watch your back. Invader incoming. Enemy invader down.
I haven't seen Cold Heart do that much damage.
Yeah, even when they it wasn't that potent. So what gives? I had full health. I was on my healing rift.
Opposing team's got a primeval. Kill you.
And then before you know it, you became a popsicle.
You've got style, sister.
But no matter, it looks like you may be able to defeat the killer meatball.
And we did.
Huzzah!
Ugh. Screw off, game.
Who's better than
Screw
you?
off.
I am surprised that that thing is still around, to be honest.
Well, you have to remember, each time we get killed by the invader, the quote-unquote primeval eats our corpses and heals.
Even though you just turn into sawdust after dying.
Yep, he just absorbs our light and regenerates some health. I'm still trying to wonder the percentage of health he recovers. But
Yeah, but now that we're currently at the calm part, we still have the matter of the jelly bean ships.
oh yeah. Okay, collections, equipment. And you
Yeah.
said season 4?
It's season 4. Yeah.
Alright. What was the
You
ship?
feel like a collective of I remember one of them called Last Sunset, I believe.
Last Sunset. Last Sunset.
I don't know if you got them all though, so there's that.
Ah, there it is.
Ta-da!
Ah. I wonder if...
I told you it's a freaking jelly bean ship.
Yeah. That's your... Oh. Hey. It may have been that color, but... Or, it may have been the war cult, but I don't think that's really the one that gave us a jelly bean. Alright, so what was the other?
Well, I don't know if you have the other 3 though. Or 4, after all.
Well, what's the other names?
I think they're all together, but I'll just try to
I mean, I believe you
leaf through these again.
beautiful gravidities.
Yeah.
And then
Because I'm thinking in those have like different patterns and stuff. I don't know.
they kind of do, but it doesn't seem like it's that much.
Yeah, beautiful gravitalies. I can't pronounce this.
Gravities.
Where stars collide. And Bo Carmel promise. Oh, by Carmel promise.
Okay, I think by Cameral Promise may have been the one that I've used.
You know, it's screw it. Just screenshot the thing and just plunk it there. It's better than me just embarrassing the crap out of myself.
No,
I'm trying to pronounce these freaking names.
you're fine. You're fine. I mean, people tend to flub up on the other things.
It's not something I use in common vernacular, alright?
Yeah, relax.
Ooh! Fallen.
It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fun. You just need to relax.
Be notorious. They say
I mean,
the fallen
yeah,
whirlwind was
people
worse
tend
than
to
the
flub up
collapse.
words
I say
at times as
they
well.
deserve it.
And plus, I wouldn't be surprised there were misspellings on that page.
Get ready to drop. Give me
Yeah,
those
oh, well.
looks,
I
and
mean,
I'll
hell,
make you
remember
rich,
how
sister.
I had trouble
promise.
saying 3 different names earlier.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, glad you remembered that.
And then yeah, you're the one, of course, was getting pissed. I'm like, okay, that's it. Meanwhile, I'm just having a
The fact
freaking
that I was getting
existential
too pissed off, it was just like, I'm just going to shut this before I embarrass myself.
Yeah, and then here I am having like an existential crisis because
Hostiles
I
inbound
can't
at the
pronounce the
beach.
word.
Yeah.
It's like a freaking Bruce for Finding Nemo. I never knew my father!
I did find that just out of left field, like, here we are in a meeting where it's like, fish are friends, not food, and all of a sudden it just evolves into, I never knew my father. It's like, where did that come from again?
I don't know.
Hostiles at the trees.
I mean, I know
Then
that.
if I remember correctly, the little egg pods for sharks are kind of grown up by themselves. I don't know.
I mean, it certainly wouldn't be surprising if they had to learn to try and fend for themselves.
Oh, why else are they scary freaking boogers to encounter in the ocean?
Yep.
You're bleeding moats, sister. Whack the blockers.
Then again, 2 of the largest sharks in the world are freaking harmless.
Ooh. Meanwhile, we just lost a good chunk of moats there.
Your allies
You
invaded.
died.
Portals ready.
No, we didn't
Grab
die.
your gun.
Just, sadly, Lucky was doing most of the work on the, clearing the bank, while everyone else was just tending to the,
Large blocker to the other side.
clearing out the enemies.
Shaxx would never let you do that. Enjoy this. Incoming wave.
Yeah, I have a
approved.
feeling that this is like a game mode where coordination
Got eyes
is
on a
everything.
high-value target. Track
Oh,
it
it
down.
is.
Your allies down, but they scored 2 kills.
You
And
try to coordinate with random. It's not that easy.
well, yeah, because unless you have voice chat, then it's essentially an impossibility.
Portals ready.
Then again, I
Say
did have
hello.
to, of course, coordinate with randoms. More of a PvE setting, though.
Sending small
Yeah.
blocker.
Now, Warcraft actually gets really interesting when you, of course, do the PvE dungeons and stuff like that.
I was going to say, is there's such a thing as PvP dungeon?
I don't think so, to be honest.
Let's hope
Then
not,
again, it's
'cause-
probably something that's beyond me.
Woo! Your allies back and they killed 4 guards.
Well, I mean, who knows how something like that could go, so... For some reason, I'm just now thinking back to the epic quest for epic loot.
Hostiles inbound at the beach. All
That Diablo game.
Rank and get that primeval
Yeah.
out there. Invader
I
on
mean,
the
I don't
field.
think we tried it for a bit,
Portals
but then it
out.
was just like-
Go take them out.
Oh, I played a lot of that game.
Kill it to win.
Oh.
Enemy invader down. Free to hunt.
Oh, god damn it.
Let me guess. The meatball's back.
Meatball back.
The meatball's back.
Compromise. Take it out.
The sad thing is, now I'm just imagining it sounding like the Swedish chef. Here's a spicy, spicy burger.
Well, given it's just nothing but a mouth, it wouldn't be too surprising. And, oh, wow, congratulations, you killed me with a xenophage. I never seen anyone else use that weapon before. You are setting a good example of unused weapons, pal.
Enemy invader
I
is
missed
down.
I missed some
You can breathe.
Solid Snake.
Wait, why Solid Snake?
Sleeper Simulator.
Oh.
Yeah, the running gag of me using any other S words just to name a weapon.
Yeah. Also, I hate this damn Primeval's damage mechanics.
Invader on the field. Careful.
Damage it enough times, and all of a sudden he'll just summon any and all protection bubbles.
You know, this just also makes me wonder, if you got the meatball, that means your opponents will also get the meatball.
Yep.
They wanted a fight. You gave it to them. Enemy invader down. Free to hunt.
Oh boy, and judging from what I'm seeing right now, even though there's a sizable delay, your opponents are quite behind.
They may be, but it seems like they're more just built to be invaders than freaking melters.
I guess they're here for business at this point.
Seems like it, because the fact that only one of them...
Meanwhile, that hunter just came to hug you.
I
Nice
wish.
work.
It looked like he was
We're
trying
gonna
to
talk about that
kill
fight all the
someone.
way over in the Tangled Shore. Soon as it tells.
Yeah, and that someone was you.
Yep. Good grief. Well,
What are the odds of actually getting this booger?
that depends on how many primevals we actually have. Because I think I've only seen the Minotaur and the Captain one. And I believe there was like a Knight, a Cabal, and that's really about it outside of Gambit Primes.
I feel like this is supposed to be a rarer one.
Originally, it was supposed to be a rare one, because it was the fact that, oh crap, look at that, another meatball that we could summon and kill. Huh, who would have thought that can be a thing? And now it's like, oh, for God's sakes, we get it. You want to help people get the damn hand cannon that kills Taken and invaders quickly, but come on.
Okay, when in doubt, Destinypedia! Primevals are a class of Taken that are featured in Gambit. According to the Drifter, they are among the oldest and most powerful Taken, hence their name.
You know, the more I start to think about it, I'm surprised we're not calling like Primordial a server or something.
We ourselves Taken Centurions, Taken Ogres,
All right, Mavericks.
Taken Captains,
Ready
Taken
to
Knights,
see what
Taken
you're
Minotaurs,
fighting
and the
today?
Chimera.
Vex on the
I
field.
forgot about the ogres.
Let's be bad
Man,
And
guys.
the Ogres.
You ever kill a Vex?
Those are the
I mean,
worst.
truly and completely. I'm not convinced they don't just get
Weren't the
rid of it.
Ogres the first ones when
Transmat
Gambit
ready.
became a thing?
I want to say that could have been a
Let's hunt
mix
some
of
hostiles, sister. Bring their
captains.
moves to the bank.
Well, no, they were the original heavy blockers. Oh, yeah. Had insane amount of defense. It could just eat your bullets, and they had the lovely eye blast that not only severely damages you, but also pretty much just pushes you back.
Yeesh. And I'm just looking at the Chimeras now with a highly detailed image of them.
Hostiles inbound.
Yes.
Former fallen servant fused with living flesh.
Yep. Which I can only wonder how long it took
boy.
them to try and make that kind of masterpiece. And I use that loosely.
Well, given one, they are the oldest and most powerful. That might give you a clue.
Well,
Two,
here's the thing. It's like, how can
the devs really wanted that model to keep going, so here we are.
and the thing, it was since the end of
Incoming wing
the
at the
Forsaken
drill.
campaign that that particular design was popular. Oh, great.
Yeah, never forget the voice of Ribbon.
Large blocker outbound.
Yeah,
Portals ready.
especially whenever
Go say
we get
hello.
to hear the lovely sounds of
Your allies invading the
Uh,
other side.
the Marasov's brother just pretty much just having a panic attack.
In the belly of the beast, getting slowly but surely dissolved.
Even though he comes out of it all right somehow.
Yeah, but not for long.
Well, yeah, it's, especially since we just put a bullet
Your
in
ally's
at
dead.
him.
Sending him back.
Or
Yep.
at this point, it's like it's unclear if we
High-value
actually
target
did deal the
identified.
finish him blow or
Get him.
not. Because we also had
Yeah, if I
Petra
remember
there.
correctly, I think I saw like a little cutscene where he somehow back.
High value target
Well, I
destroyed.
mean, yeah, he pretty much back to
Hostiles
life,
incoming at the
but
base.
it's not Uldren saw himself. He's now going around calling himself Crow.
Great. The border has a split personality
Wander to
complex
the other
now.
side.
Well,
Shaxx would
that's
never
an
let you
interesting
do
thing.
that. Enjoy this.
When new Guardians are made, they forget who they were before they died,
Enemy
or
invader
before
down.
they got
Free
resurrected.
to hunt.
So,
So, in other words, a new ghost revived him?
Allies invading the other side.
not so much a new ghost. He's been the ghost that's been patrolling around the system, trying to find his one Guardian.
Do the Vanguard know you're this good?
And
You
you
should be
believed he
running
found
the place. Your
Yep.
invaders down, but they
And
scored a
who
kill.
knew that it was going to be
Hey,
Prince of the
Primeval. Bank those moats.
who knew that it was going to be the Prince of the
Watch your
Awoken?
back.
The Awakened
Invader
Prince.
Incoming. Oh, you dropped a large blocker on the enemy. That'll take them a while.
It's a shame they can't be produced. But then
Hey,
again, they
you
are
didn't start
immoral
that
because of
fight.
ghosts.
You finished it. Primeval's
That's Guardians, not the Awoken.
But Awoken can be guardians.
Well, yeah, but remember, they have to die first in order to do that. Even then,
I know.
Awoken are infertile anyway,
compromised.
somehow.
Burn it down.
I know. Well, you get exposed with whatever or stuff that happened to them, then you,
Allies headed to the
of
other
course, would
side.
be infertile too.
Invader inbound. Hunt 'em.
I mean,
Again, they're all humans in one form or another.
yeah, and then it's like, need I remind you about the Exos?
Robot people!
And yeah, you're only able to kill someone because you have a high-powered auto gun. And you'd rather
power
waste your
of the
time trying to
Your
kill
invaders
us
back, and they scored
as
a
opposed
kill.
to
Invaders
trying to
out. You'll get
get
'em
your own
next time.
primeval. All you're really doing is
Guardian down.
wasting your time and your allies.
I'm guessing he's here for business.
Seems that way.
That's my only guess.
Watch your
And
back.
not even a minute
Invader
later,
incoming.
and already another portal.
Yeah, I feel like that as soon as you go numb at the fact that the meta is always going to be a thing, eventually it starts to calm things down a smidge. I don't know.
I mean, that's just pretty much the sad way that PvP matchmaking goes, because once you see something that just one hit kills enemies, all of a sudden you see everyone want to make a rush towards it.
It still annoys me when I have to deal with freaking shock hammers, though.
Do you even have anything else that you dread in that game besides the shock hammers?
Yes, ma'am. That's what I call hunt.
Anything that has Punisher Blade.
Okay, so you got one for ability, and then another that's just a
I
weapon.
put
Two
you up against the
weapons that,
nastiest
of course,
hordes I
are
can find in
completely
this system.
and utterly annoying to deal with.
Kill 'em. Punk.
Can only wonder.
Also, third time's the charm on the space meatball.
Yeah. And remember,
What is going?
yeah, this was originally a rare encounter.
And now we got like, and now it's as common as dirt.
Yep.
Here's a total of 7 possible primevals, and we got That's 3 of the same one.
Mm-hmm. It's...
At this point, just take it. You're on a freaking hot streak at this point.
Well, I mean, I I'll only take it if I keep getting the win streak, because the bigger the win streak, the more infamy points I'll get. But I will say this: I hate having to reset at my infamy rank, because it also resets my win streak.
I know. I kind of that feeling because Modern Warfare 2. Oh, your prestige? Would you like to reset it?
Well, I have no other choice, do I? Yeah, that's right. You have no choice. Because all that experience is just
And
gonna
guess
go to
what?
waste.
You lose everything you unlock, too!
Yeah, and then there's the fact of... Okay, congrats, you prestige. Guess what you get? A golden skin.
Congratulations on prestige. You get a gold star.
Yeah, that's essentially what they are in a nutshell.
I traded my freaking scar for this.
Mm-hmm.
I am sad.
Jesus Christ, what is up with these memes? It's like...
Well, you fought it 3 times for one.
No, not that. I'm looking in a Discord group, and it was just like... in the memes channel, there's like a video where it has a Barnacle Boy trying to use his laser eye beams on a small little building in
his sulfur vision.
Yeah, and he's just holding a small little building in his hand, and then it's like there's just massive wall of text, but to the left of that wall of text is just a big old "the." Jesus Christ. I don't even know what that shop is from, but the fact they're able to just keep going on and on and on.
Ooh!
Today's
Vex
meme,
on the
as far as I'm concerned, is involving Star Wars.
How you living? You ever kill a Vex? I mean, truly and completely.
I mean, this one
I'm not
seems like it's from a
convinced they
kid's
don't
I am
show.
doing A. Because of B, right? Because of B,
All
right?
Hold on to something.
Oh, and yeah, I saw you
Let's hunt some
commenting on
hostiles, sister. Bring their
that
moats to the
particular
bank.
post.
And I actually decided to put that on my Facebook because of one particular one. I'm like, oh. The more you think about, the more it's actually clever.
Also, that was just
I don't
random.
know. What I decided to link you.
No,
Hostiles
I haven't
incoming at the
seen what you
cavern.
linked me yet, because one, I fear that it's going to bleed into the stream, and two, kind of in the
Well,
middle
I
of
think
that.
it's muted automatically for one.
Well, one, maybe it might be muted when I click on it, but then it's going to chug the computer a bit, given how it has to load up not only Google Chrome, but also dealing with matchmaking.
Well, anyway, I'll just give you the cliff notes. Apparently, I found a one-up trick in Yoshi's Island.
Huh.
And it's as early as level 1-7. Touch fuzzy, get dizzy.
Oh boy, this ought to be good.
Hostiles incoming.
Yeah, there's these little guys that curl up in a ball.
Oh.
Apparently, you can use to kill enemies, and they act like the
Portals primed. Go make
shells in other games. The more enemies you take out with it, the more lives you get.
Yeah, I had a feeling that's where that would have went.
Apparently, they can still kill enemies even when they're not rolling, as long as they're in the ball. If an enemy touches them, they're dead.
I somehow can believe that.
Hey, you're losing moats. Ice the blockers.
Let's just say I haven't even left the first world yet.
Find you.
and I'm currently sitting at over 50 alive.
Jeez.
They wanted a fight. You gave it to them.
I'm gonna be needing them if I'm gonna be dealing with the bonus levels.
Incoming at the gulch. High value
Yeah.
target identified.
Meanwhile,
Get him.
we just got milked so hard.
You got milked.
Yeah, because we had two
Half
blockers
pint
on our
taken, headed
bank.
to the other
They
side.
drained a good amount of our reserves, and we had to deal with an invader. So yeah, so we had to try and do what we can to try and thin the numbers. And where are you going? Get back here!
Looks like we're not gonna see a fourth meatball.
We might, because
Portal's
I'm trying to
prime.
take out the
Go make
high value.
this. Your allies invading the other side. Woo! High value target is down.
Leave that one, leave that one, leave that one.
Oh, he
Watch your
glows.
back. Invader incoming.
Yeah, that's
You're
how you
bleeding
know
out, sister.
that
Whack the block.
they're of high value.
Usually when the high value guy shows up, a freaking invader shows up just to pop a freaking
easy
bullet
there.
between your brain.
Got him. Your
You know,
allies
funny you
back
say that.
With 3 guardians down. Glad they're
It
on
actually
your
happened.
side.
No, not really. Also, stop using
So
Wither
you
Horde!
microwave the freaking invader.
Your enemy called up a primeval. They kill it. They win this.
Wait,
Guys, use other guns.
Portal's
There's
ready.
more than
Go
just
say
Wither
hello.
Horde. Ugh. Yes, it does damage over time with
Incoming
region
at the
clear as
depot.
well, but damn. You just let them get their freaking primeval.
I'm guessing it's because you're talking to your
Teammates, yes.
allies about this
Allies
one?
invading.
Yep. Because I just saw one guy sitting away from the bank and just kept spam firing the Wither
Take
Horde.
and
I'm
run
like,
popping up on the enemy side. Good.
Really?
Your invaders down, but they nabbed a kill.
we have.
Okay,
It's
Almost time for a primeval. Fill that bank.
And-
what's so special of Wither Horde?
Hostiles incoming at the cavern.
oh, besides the damage over time I was telling you about, and the fact that we just
Portal's
lost.
up. Go look them in the eyes. Allies headed to the other side. And that's it. Opposing
Yeah,
out there
that's
primeval.
only really work if other people are not also using dots, because I don't think they stack.
Yeah, Wither Hordes don't stack, and I'm just kind of sitting there like, great, there goes another win.
Boy. So, two idiots were also using the same weapon, as far as I know.
Yep, and they were using it on the most tankiest of blockers. And we had 2 blockers there. Which then just made me want to roll my eyes so hard that they fall out.
At this point, if you keep doing that, eventually you'll have to look that is derpy hooves.
Hell, I probably have a better crack shot being Derpy Hooves than I would just constantly being in the mindset of we're the Horde, anarchy, grenades.
Then again, that would actually be scary. And someone would have used that crazy and got an ace sniper.
Yeah, it certainly would put the asshole's name into a pure legacy.
I want to call old Derpy an asshole, to be honest.
Well, one of Spaceballs.
Spaceballs?
Yeah. I said across your nose, not up it.
Oh, that's what you're referring to. I was thinking of the more eye down and eye up thing, not the
Cross-eyed.
one where they're staring at their nose all the time. Careful, you idiot! I said across their nose, not it.
Sorry, sir. I'm doing
Sorry,
my best.
doing my best.
Who made that mana gunner? I did,
Made
sir.
the mana gunner. I did, sir. He's my cousin.
Who is that asshole? That's just...
He's an asshole, sir.
Well, I know that, but what's his name?
What's his?
Hi.
Well,
That is
bring
an
a sword.
asshole. Major asshole.
Time for a gun.
how many
fight.
assholes do we have on
I
the ship?
like fighting.
Yo!
knives. They make those funny
Yo!
little sounds when you.
I knew it. I'm
crunch 'em.
sur-
They do. I'm
Please.
surrounded by assholes.
Keep firing, assholes!
Get ready to.
No broke movies,
Lock and
man.
load, hot shot.
Oh, yeah.
Get those moats to the
And I
bank.
find it funny we keep quoting Spaceballs, but not something like a Blazing Saddle or.
Mel Brooks is still around, surprisingly enough.
And I do find it funny that Steven Spielberg is around as well, despite the fact that it's like, given his infamous movie Jaws, that actually helped him get
That's it.
popular
Infamous.
Bound at the beach.
in some way,
That was
because
E.T.
well, Jaws is what propelled him to be more of a movie director, because that was his first time.
Oh.
Yeah, because I watched the
When I hear
documentary.
infamous, I think bad.
Well, to those that were producing the movie, it was bad because they, yeah, because there was just so much elements going wrong just to
Hostiles at the
produce that
trees.
movie. I mean, hell,
Lots of bad luck and taboos.
pretty much, especially when the fact of you're filming at an actual beach and you hardly tell your actors much of what's going on, and like to the point where it's like you're able to have them keep slapping one person for a take of where a mother lost her son to the shark, and woof, and just to really sell the emotional.
I don't know if it's going to be right up there with the likes of The Crow, to be honest. But they actually had an actor die on
Incoming wave
set.
at the ruins.
Yeah, it's not going to have that level, thankfully.
Portals primed. Go make a mess.
Because
Allies
And there's
headed
some
to the
people
other
that
side.
think one of the dwarf actors of The Wizard of Oz hung themselves at one point.
what the fuck?
Some people are thinking, and one of the little guys died.
High value target identified.
See that? What you
And-
think is the bird? That's actually him hanging right there. Like, really? I don't think there's any person alive that would actively have a real dead person hanging in there.
Yeah, that's... And the fact that
That
it's
should
like,
keep your enemy busy.
Oh,
Let's
well,
see more moats.
surely
High-value
someone that's just
target
hanging there would be all right with
neutralized.
it,
Get those
right?
moats
And
to the
it's
bank. It's time for a
or
prime
those
evil.
are just looking at,
Oh,
at the
boy.
scene. I'm like,
Yeah,
Portals
but
up.
then
Go
again, knowing our recent track record of certain
Eagles up. Kill it to
Logan
win.
Paul.
oh, for
To
fuck's
the other
sakes!
side.
What just happened?
Well, you remember our
Convoy's dead.
string?
Kill the prime evil.
Another meatball!
Yeah, at this point I could have a spaghetti and chicken meatballs. I am getting sick and tired of the freaking taste
Can I
of
join
meatballs.
you for dinner? I'll bring the meatballs if you bring the spaghetti.
Back, and they killed 4 guards.
That's essentially what I'm like at this point, because
That's how.
I want to have something with these damn meatballs. I'm tired of just eating them like they are.
God damn it, now I look like I have Swedish meatballs.
Vader incoming.
And I hear stasis.
Jesus Christ. It's either your opponents are... it's either your opponents are
Vader's dead. Keep
out to
pushing.
lunch or they're
Enemy
getting
Vader
freaking
down.
floored.
Free to hunt.
I want to say floored at this point, or at the very least, they don't seem to really give much of a damn. Because the fact that I was able to, yes, I died to him, but the fact that I just was able to run up to him,
There is barely a blip on their side.
yeah, 11 motes, and yet here we are just already eating our primeval? What the hell? That just felt like a pity win.
Hey,
You fight like that
it's
every
like,
day.
that just feels
I
depressing
don't ever
now.
wanna see you go to
You just
war.
want to go to that,
Be no-
invade on their side and just give them cookies and cake or something. It's like, it's gonna be alright.
Yeah, he'll be okay, Jimmy. Here, we'll give you some of our most if you'll keep playing.
Jeez, you can just hear the sad music playing in the background.
Well, good news. I only need one more infamy rank.
Bad news. Lucky gets 5 more.
I wouldn't be surprised with that. And also, I wouldn't be surprised if he is on the point of, he needs wins in order to even build up his infamy.
Yeah. Well, so far, it seems we haven't been suffering from much losses.
Yeah, that's a
The
good.
past 5 matches, at the very least.
Yes, and I'm only 9 wins away from gilding a Gambit again.
Yeah, I have the feeling that now the less experienced opponents are currently entering the fray, given the current time frame that we're currently sitting in.
Yep. But yeah, I think I got one more match before I've got to go and take care of some fur balls. Because by the time I attempt to get up, another match will have been chosen.
Okay. As you're flying in an obsidian shard-laden ship.
I wish it was Obsidian Shard.
Well, I'm calling it that. As far as I know, it could be taking energy.
It is taking energy. Yeah, because we did have to get this from doing a heroic Whisper of the Worms mission.
And I am not changing ships. I'm going to keep this until the next season starts.
I mean, I've been changing ships here and there. I mean, heck, I could probably change it to be more of a pillow. Assuming the game would have at least loaded it up. There we go. Ooh, it's a pillow.
Why would you want your ship a pillow?
Because why not?
The last flight home.
Yep. It's a pillow.
It's a flying mattress.
It's a pillow.
Besides that, it kind of looks like that attack carrier from Star Fox without the bits and bobs attached to it.
Wait. Come on, load it in. Oh my god. In a way, actually, it looks like it, even
Enough
with
fooling
the
around.
panels on the side.
Bring a sword.
Because the two, quote-unquote,
I
wings
had
on the-
to mention it, and I was like, holy shit, you're right.
Takes about
Well,
100
I mean,
of Shax's
given
red
how
jacks
often
to
they
kill a
have
hive knight.
used that
Why does he
boss
bother
design,
building them?
I'm just surprised I just now noticed it.
Transmap ready. Drop those targets.
Because
Take the
again,
motes
it's
and
the fact
bank
that the middle does look like it's like the cockpit region does look. Oh, okay. Yeah, the middle region does look like the central portion of the attack carrier, but to then essentially have the two wings on the side also look like the panels that the
Hostiles incoming at the depot.
ships that resides within it.
Well, actually, it looks more like the central part of the attack carrier, without the hangar and the missile bays.
Yeah, I don't know. I kind of see the it having a hangar and missile bay since well, maybe at least with one side. Given how it only did have just the one hole.
Yeah, this is like the classic Star Fox
Incoming at the cabin.
boss, because they've used this not only for the first game, but they also use it in the 64 one as well.
Yeah, funny you would say that as well when I've played Star Fox Zero and it came back in that.
Oh no, it's back. Geez, I didn't even knew about this until I was like, oh, I saved Falco.
Invader incoming.
Like, holy crap, I remember this bastard.
Sending medium blocker.
You had
Portal is
2
primed.
other ports.
Enemy invader down. Free to hunt.
Also, thank you so much for taking your sweet ass
Your
time
allies
to
invading.
hunt down the enemy there, asshole.
High value target. Burn it down. Incoming at the gulch.
It would be interesting if they decide to port Zero, to be honest.
I mean, most people are actually expecting it, given how many Wii games they've already ported. Or Wii U's.
Wii U games, but who's counting?
2 kills.
Yeah.
I mean, that would actually be interesting, and maybe they might fix the control problem.
There's nothing wrong with the controls, though.
From what I
It's
heard,
just people,
at least.
well, it was just people bitching about the fact that there was so much motion
High value
controls for it.
target neutralized.
Yeah, that was the only real downside, is the fact of, oh, you have to use a Wii U gamepad for an alternate means of firing.
Hostiles incoming at the cavern.
Or not even alternate means, but just the fact that you can use it to look for certain weaknesses in bosses.
Portals up.
Then I'm just
Go
kind
take 'em
of
out.
there
Oh,
like,
still.
Invader
If they
incoming.
tweaked it so that way
Lock and load. Your
people will
allies
actually
invaded
like
the
the
other
controls,
side.
then you probably have yourself a pretty good.
well, I'm also
Good
trying to
Star
wonder
Fox
how
game
they
in
even
mo-
do
in your
that,
hands.
though.
Well, how else? Well, you never know. I mean, they somehow ported a 3DS
Almost.
game to the Switch after all.
Primeval out there.
Well, how? But what I'm mostly referring to
Invaders
is
out.
the fact
You'll
that
get 'em next time. Hostiles incoming at the depot.
Star Fox Zero needed 2 screens, the Wii U gamepad and the TV. How are we going to do that with the Switch?
Maybe they're not going to do that. Then again, at the same time, the Pikmin 3 did that thing as well. Oh,
Well, to be fair, I haven't seen what they did with the Wii U, so I'm not too sure. Or,
well, they also incorporated the gamepad.
well, I know that, but I'm just... I haven't seen the gameplay for the Switch update, so... Oh, and we got the taken captain.
The streak is broke.
Finally. I'm getting sick and tired of seeing balls. Quick, Sarva, grab my balls.
Okay, they expect to go there, but okay.
Okay.
Enemy invader down. Nice.
Wow, that invader didn't really do much.
But yeah, if they do decide to, if they manage to port the likes of
Damn, that's what I call
Pikmin 3 into the game, there might be a good chance to see Zero be on Switch and probably be better received than the Wii U one, but that's just wishful thinking this front.
Hell, you know what would be kind of
Where'd
crazy?
you learn to shoot like that? If you're ever
Let
looking to make
Star
extra
Fox
glimmer,
Adventures.
you come find me.
Huh. Maybe.
Oh, come on, I leveled up.
And the game is saying, fuck you, one more match.
I hate that. Now it registers.
Don't worry, I hate that too.
But yeah, it's just the fact of the freaking what was I even trying to talk about before I start taking the dogs?
Something about the fact that you still need to do one more gamut match so you can actually make it to the max level.
Well, it wasn't that. It was just the fact of trying to get the final infamy rank that I needed for the infamy thing. But the fact that it finally registered it after we get to orbit. Yeah, that's what I was just annoyed with, and kind of hoping
A
that.
delay.
Oh yeah. Meanwhile, I'm just hoping that the Grandmaster Nightfall next week is going to be easier than the one we got this week.
Oh, that's gonna be interesting.
Yeah, cause that's one of our seasonal challenges. But stop! We tried doing the one for this week, but it was just brutal. Cause
I don't know if you're referring to that one, but
I'm referring to the strike known as Glassway, where you have the two Hydras at the end.
I'm talking about the stop that I heard.
Well, the stop was to the dogs, because they...
That's what I was referring to.
Alright, but yeah, it was just... They're constantly climbing all on my chair, trying to get my attention. It's like, yes, I'm trying to get their dogs, but relax. But it also doesn't help that they're...
You know, I just realized something now.
What?
If I tilt my head, it looks like the freaking... It looks like the wing from the carrier now.
Good grief. But yeah, anyway.
Jeez.
I'll be back, because they're starting to climb on my shoulders.
Yeah. I'll round up getting the munch while I wait.
Alright. Hush, little one. And back.
It's the Poyo machine.
Boy, motherfucker.
Maybe they're like, if Hachi can stop him. Oh wait, the wrong guy. So anyway, welcome back to Gambit.
Gambino!
And then we turned into a Japanese game show now.
Is that actually a Japanese game show?
I've seen some weird game shows on the other side of the pond.
Oh, I have too. I mean, I believe you did show me one that was pretty out there.
Yeah, 4 guys sitting on a block tower.
I don't think that was the weirdest.
Well, it was a block wall, but whatever.
Well, I remember that there was a
All the
one.
big numbers and all of a sudden random stuff tries to break down the tower.
Yeah, but that wasn't a weird factor I was thinking of. I think there was like
Alright, what were you thinking?
I think there was a questionnaire game show where you would be slowly getting mummified while you're trying to think of an answer. Yeah, now he thinks of it.
I totally forgot that one.
I mean, yeah, it's like Japan can think up of the craziest shit, and yet everyone loves it for that.
All right, Mavericks. Ready to see what you're
Again,
fighting today?
we were graced with a double
Bring a sword.
Takeshi's Castle, I think it was called.
It's time to bang knuckles.
If you remember that one Spike show.
Oh, I remember it. Of course, I mostly seen it on a G4, unless
Get ready to drop.
G4 was part of Spike.
Kill the hostiles. Grab the most. Drop them in the bank.
But either way, the fact that they try to go crazy with the dubbing for us American idiots, that was just...
I don't know. The dumb dubbing actually works well, in my opinion.
Oh yeah. I mean, sure, it may get a bit weird at times, but at the same time, it was just some folks having fun with an old show.
Then again, if you think about it long enough, that's C4 Star in a nutshell.
Yep, and I told my mom that was the case. Sorry, I just got a text message from her saying, you were right, you do need a Florida address for this. In which I was kind of like, maybe if you watched the show, you would have understood that gimmick.
A Florida address? What?
Okay, to give context, you know how I tend to watch Last Week Tonight with my mom on Wednesday, or Mondays, aka today.
Oh, you wanted to go in the show as well?
No, it's not it doesn't have a live audience, and even then, I think it'd mostly be in New York. But the gimmick that he did this week was a.
Watch it. You're shedding moats. Kill the blocker.
He was telling everyone about the quote-unquote insurance alternative to a Medicare and all that.
Hunter, your allies invading.
And what everyone shows roughly was the fact of, oh, we can have this one.
Incoming at the
we can essentially have our kind of everyone pays for our bills, and it can also be Christian themed.
Enemy invader down. Nice.
And then I'm looking at all the stuff that these quote-unquote medical charities try to get away with, and it's just like,
give them hell.
Man, people need to do their research. But to
boy.
pretty much boil it down, the reason that I called it was the fact that the host wound up making his own church charity down in Florida.
High value
And for
target
about
is down and
$2, you can have a little container that has 3 Band-Aids in it. And if you get into more than 3 accidents, you're pretty much on your own with trying to pay your own medical bills. Just to drive the point home of how the BMSC groups are handling it.
This sounds like something Scientology might do.
In a way, I wouldn't be surprised if Scientology did help pave it, but of course they're mostly Christian-based. And what are you doing, pup? Why are you so hyper?
It's because you can smell the Hot Pockets.
I mean, if there was something I could give them as an alternative food for the lack of food they have, I'd be more than happy to give them that, but sadly I don't. I am getting sick of these freaking spams.
Well, don't worry, nobody really likes spam.
No, not the meat, just the amount of blockers that were coming.
Scored 2 kills. Not bad.
So there's an little small ones, aren't there?
Yeah. Look at those hostiles drop.
I'm sorry, what was that about the little ones?
Incoming at the depot.
They said a slew of them, right?
Invader
Oh,
incoming.
yeah.
If it works.
Yeah, at the same time, it's like, kind of need wins for not only one of the
Enemy
triumphs.
invader down. Hey,
Wow.
you can't blame them for trying. Your enemy called up a primeval. They kill it, they win this. Portals up.
That
Go
was
take 'em
just crazy.
out. Portals prime.
Yeah, then
Go
again,
make
in
it next.
all honesty, if it works, it works. I mean, it's better than just the Civil War team just build up for a big one.
I need you
they're
to
ready
confirm
for it.
something for me, please. On the right when I'm shooting an
Okay.
ogre, did you see a
You're
slow-moving
nearly there. Fill the
titan?
bank. Get that primeval up. Your allies invading the
Yeah, it
other
might be
side.
hard to confirm. Was it a big blue guy that just
Yeah.
slowly drifting onto the right?
Yep.
Invaders down, but 3 opponents went with them.
Because they're not normally that slow.
I thought that was a projectile, to be honest.
I thought so too, but then but then I was hearing the sound effects for the super, and then I'm
Convoys
like,
in the dirt. Now kill the
huh.
big guy.
So that's a possibility then.
Opposing team's about to win. Your allies in
Opposing
battle.
team's about
Apparently, a state just
Opposing team
went awry.
primeval.
Well, we lost because, again, I'm pretty sure breaching clear and any and all kinds of melting.
Oh well. See, I think the meatball one is actually better than the pizza ones. Go fig.
Boo. Also, pizza?
I said Hot Pockets.
Oh. I was going to say there's meatball at Hot Pockets, but then again, I'm sitting here like, oh yeah, it's mostly Italian food wrapped up in some flaky crust.
Yep.
Yeah, so they just essentially put the Italian meatballs.
Then what do you call ham and cheese then?
Isn't that more of a breakfast thing?
No, it's also a thing as well.
Well, I mean, in a it may just be a typical sandwich, but I feel like they only put that in since there are pizza shops that just sells ham and cheese sandwiches.
Hmm. So I'm guessing we're now helping Lucky get Max infamy now, right?
Or at least get his infamy ranks up, since it did have a smaller gate to work with, but same time, the amount of ranks they ask you is essentially saying, alright, we want you to start at the very bottom of the Gambit ladder, and then work your way up to the point where you can reset your rank.
Ding!
Ding. So in other words, get as high as you possibly can.
Get to
Fallen on the
go
horizon.
to the very tippy top. And he's also trying to work on the Gambit ornament at the same time.
You're gonna love this.
Unless he got that clear.
Nothing like hunting Fallen in the morning. Show 'em why the Traveler left them.
Yeah.
Chose us. Get ready for transmat.
Which
Let's
I
hunt some
still want to know
hostiles,
one
sister.
thing
Bring
about
their motes
the
to the
quest. What is the point of giving us bonus progress for solar weapons when the gun itself was void?
What?
Yeah, that's what I was potentially like, because I'm sitting here holding the gun after I did the quest
Guardian
just to
down.
get the weapon, and then it's like, wait, so in order to get the ornaments, we have to use solar fusion rifles, or maybe even both?
Hostiles
And,
inbound at the beach.
Yet you're telling us that it has to be solar weaponry for a void ornament? Or a void fusion rifle? That don't make sense here, Jimbo.
I swear, this is like my go-to thing when something
Hostiles
that
to
sounds so
streets.
dumb just comes to mind. You become the frick in TF2 NG.
Invader on the field. Careful.
Dunk. Or
Enemy invader down. Hey, you can't blame him for trying. Portal's ready. Go say hello.
I now wonder if it's possible to hack the Vex.
I mean,
Allies headed
that's
to
what
the
this whole
other
season's
side.
about.
You're bleeding moats, sister.
We hack the Vex and hopefully turn off the no sun command.
Your allies down and out.
Yeah,
They're
we're
heading
trying to
back.
work with that by
Incoming
destroying
wave at
the,
ruins.
or by hopefully taking Curia out of the equation. Oh, that actually reminds me. Have you seen the tower?
Why, is there a seasonal event going on? No.
Not the
Got
fact that
eyes
there's a
on
seasonal event
high-value
going on,
target.
but
Track it down.
it's kind of changing more to fit with the storyline.
Hmm.
I mean, hell, I'm kind of worried about the fact that a season that the Solstice of Heroes is upon us.
Portal's up. Go look him in the eyes. Invader incoming. Allies headed to the other
Oh,
side.
please don't let him see
Hostiles
me.
inbound at the beach.
Woof!
Large blocker to the other side. They wanted a fight. You gave it to them. Enemy invader down. Hey, you can't blame them for trying.
At this point, ain't the kicking servers might as well be therapeutic.
Yep. And wow, we got
Almost there.
the
Build a bank
Bloodsuckers.
to summon a primeval. Your allies back. 2 kills.
Not the bloodsuckers.
Oh no, that was good for us because we just drained a good amount of motes out of their bank.
Primeval's up. Burn the envoys first.
I'm like, oh no, the bloodsuckers. Oh wait, that's good.
Yeah, the medal just popped up saying Bloodsuckers. But man, that actually be scary. There were blockers that could drain the motes even harder.
Oh, good. The Skeleton King's here. No, wait. That's bad.
Yeah. Where is this invader?
Same energy, just reverse it. This invader is kind of lost. He's asking for directions right now.
Invader down.
The fact he died to Lucky just punching him to death is depressing. He had... Yeah, I'm not even kidding. I just see Lucky go over there. I'm trying to just deal with the little mooks around it, then all of a sudden I see in the kill feed,
Allies headed to the
Lucky
other
Jack
side.
punched the invader, and it's like, that's depressing. It's like, you had an overshield, and you came over here only to get punched by
Their
one of
allies
us.
down, but they took someone with them.
Oh, boy.
Invader inbound. Hunt him.
Yeah, again, Lucky's playing his hunter, right?
Yep.
Your enemy called up a primeval. Finish this before they do.
He
And if
appears only to get
they're
freaking
dead,
stabbed in the face.
You can relax.
That's just what happened at this point.
I mean, that's essentially it in a nutshell.
That primeval's nearly dead. That primeval's
Where
not long for
even
this
is the
world.
freaking
Burn it down and take this
invader?
game. Sister, you've got some moves.
Because
Oh, boy. Don't tell me it's the same one.
I wouldn't be surprised at this point. He probably thinks he's off
What a
safe
haul.
somewhere.
I
Or
promise
they will
you,
try and snipe
I'll
us
do
off,
something
but
special with all
damn.
those moves. Something that'll
Then again, at the same time, we don't know what he has. The only person that does is freaking Lucky.
Yeah, I mean, all I can really think of is that the guy was trying to snipe me before, and I'm surprised he didn't kill me while I was coughing up a haze.
Great.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got ourselves our Jose Gonzalez 2006. The guy has wicked tunnel vision.
7 more wins, and then essentially got that done. And the sad part is I could easily,
What?
yeah, reset my infamy the second time.
What do you really want to?
If I want to have an exotic, I suppose. But it's like, but you already have all the exotics. Enough, my hunter and a
I
titan.
want another one.
I want to get it for my non-playable old characters.
Not playable characters?
Well, the hunter and the titan.
The ones you're not playing.
Yep. And I would still have to play as them eventually, because I need to get their heads and arms. Head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. I don't know why I went back to that.
Hey, because it's making you lose your mind.
Ah! And that's just how the song ends.
Well, you don't want to add more. So, yeah.
I couldn't even think of how the rest of the rhythm went anyway.
Oh. Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Like a
I kind
ball
of just
on the field.
muddled it.
Okay, so
Time for a
lost
gunfight.
sectors, or
Ever
the
been
special
up
lost
to the
sectors are on the
Leviathan?
moon.
Cabal can be a hoot. Still gotta fight him.
Who's hunted?
Also, I love your
Hold on
guys'
to your
priority.
ghosts.
Complaining about
Drop those targets.
one
Take
currency
the
in
moats
the
and bank
silver shop, but then I see 2 people using the glass throne emote. And guess how one can get that?
Alright, so let me guess. They're complaining about the wheat party.
I'm sorry, what was that? You kind of jittered.
The weave, the cloth, I don't know.
Well, it was the whole transmog system, remember?
Yeah, so that's what we're referring to.
Yeah, and then it's like, again, guess how you can get that glass throne emote? You buy a special silver pack.
Well, there's some people that are like, fuck it.
I mean,
I'm not Brian and this.
either that or it's like, oh, a cosmetic. I can at least get the silver, so that way I don't have to grind bright dust to even try to get this when it eventually becomes bright dust. Also, love the dedication,
I wonder
guys.
if bright dust is short for, or bright dust short for Ghost Danger at this point.
That would be scary if that was the case, because there's a
Well, I
Zavala,
guess there
Shaxx,
goes some head and shoulders, dang it.
yeah, especially when they,
invaders here. Brace yourself.
Zavala, a Drifter, and Shaxx pretty much has the stuff to give you.
You know, at this point in time, I'm just waiting for a Ghost Shell that has like a bubble fox head and a little brush.
Oh, screw off, game. I was behind cover. You just give him lag?
Invaders off the
Is
field.
there-
Also, good teamwork, guys.
the
Didn't want
connection
to...
had
Spot a high-value target. Give them hell.
Well, it's supposedly connection-based, but nope. And again, the teammates were just off hiding while the invader was like, nah, I can see where you are. I'm going to just chase you down and gut you like a fish.
Yeah, it's gonna be depressing if a D2, but peer-to-peer.
I mean, they
I
tried...
wouldn't wish that on worst enemies, to be honest.
Hostiles incoming
Well,
at
it's
the
like
cavern.
they attempted to do that with skill based skill matchmaking. That wound up flopping.
Hey, easy there. I think you got him.
And it sucked like Hoover.
Well, yeah, because otherwise now we're just back to connection based and the wonderful 50-50 matchmaking that I oh so hate.
Oh well.
You're losing moats. Ice the blockers.
Stop
Watch your back.
invading!
Invader
Sometimes it's best.
God
Sometimes it's
damn!
best,
It's got a prime evil. Once it dies,
pick the
they
lesser of
win.
two evils.
Portals up. Go take them out.
Oh, bull. How... This game and its hit registration is just stupid. And all it is just some asshole hiding back with a damn dead man's tail because,
Invader's
oh,
gone.
he
Get him
woken.
next time.
Because I get to turn a scout rifle into a freaking... a long-distance sniper rifle, thanks to the fact that shooting from the hip
Hostile
pretty much
incoming
guarantees me
at the depot.
no damage fall off. Yeah, so you can be sniping from across the map and you won't have any nerfed damage.
You're invading. Make a
Why does it feel like that,
High-value targets making a break for it.
that
Come on.
battle
And
rifle
that's
from
it.
Halo?
Opposing team took out their prime evil.
I mean, that's essentially it in a nutshell, and congrats, team. Getting annoyed with this 50-50 shit. Oh, we have 2 crayon-eating blueberries, and then here we are with the fact of we got a masterful enemy team, and I'm just here like, yeah, this is totally fair. We do most of the work trying to take care of the invader. But oh, the only reason that Rikasi is at top is because he hid away like a bitch because, oh, I had 50 motes at one time. I don't want to drop them and help my teammates who could be taking the fire.
For a moment, I forgot. For a moment, I thought you forgot how to breathe at that point.
I mean,
Slowly and surely, this is becoming a scene from Ace Ventura. But I digress.
anyway, Lucky will be back, so we could probably go do something else.
Well,
Let's see. What else do we have?
At this point in time, maybe while there's the AFK moment for Lucky, maybe the Gambit will juggle back to that lovely streak that you had before we went AFK.
One can hope. Anyway, for now, I guess I'll just go and do some overrides.
Including everyone's favorite ghost in a shoe.
It's a fluff in a shoe. But let's see here.
Yeah, it looks like those pillows that you sit on.
Oh yeah, I still got the Velocimancer.
The what?
You'll see in a second.
Oh boy. Oh, that ship.
Alright.
It took me a while to remember that one. Again, it's been a while since I popped into the stream.
Yep. Anyway. May as well go ahead and get the machine gun kills, as well as try to see if I can't at least damage the champions, because if someone else was to take out the champions, perfect.
So you're gonna try to solo this?
Not really solo it. I'm still getting match made with 5 other people.
Oh, okay. So you gotta make sure you get the final blow on them, right?
As far as the champions, no. As long as they get killed, but with the machine gun, yes.
Okay then.
And that's the worst thing about this challenge.
Because other people are also doing the same one.
Not only that, but then it'd also be using Wither Horde, Anarchy, freaking Deathbringer. Anything that can just one-shot kill. And here I am trying to...
The Thundercaller, or wherever the heck that one machine gun was.
Thunderlord.
Thank you.
No problem. Essentially, that gun is, what if we made Thor into a gun?
Then it would be shooting hammers.
Well, I mean, if you get a crit headshot, it does rain down thunder.
Oh well.
Well, anyway, we're back to Europa.
To find the lobsters.
I don't think we'll ever find those lobsters.
That means they must be an endangered species.
Either that or the Vex exterminated them.
No! Not the lobsters!
Sadly, the lobsters had to go.
I'll never enjoy Europa being lobsters.
Yeah, that's
To
kind
make
of
the Great Bisque.
Yeah, it's a shame, thanks to Clovis Bray.
Oh well.
Anyway, can we, Game, I can hear the music. Let me in.
Trying to open the door, but someone put a cheese in there.
Why is there a cheese in the doorway?
I don't know. Someone thought it was a key.
You know, I just also thought of
Don't
something
know
else
why I'm
related
going
to
with
the
food.
cheese.
Oh well.
And
look
the
at
game crashed. Well, anyway, what I was thinking is, you know how people like to stretch gooey cheese, melted cheese, whatever. Yeah. What if you lined the
that
door?
one incident.
Yeah. So what if someone lined a door with that, melted the cheese on there, and then as they open the door, they just get to see a giant web of cheese.
First of all, I think that's a waste of perfectly good mozzarella.
I mean, it doesn't have to be mozzarella. It could have been like American cheese, given how much cheese they give you in a package.
Yeah, and then you got the Havarti cheese.
Yeah, hell, one could just probably put one slice of every cheese in there just to make a mosaic of that cheese.
Well, it has to be the gooey, stretchy stuff. It's not easy to try to do that with Parmesan. That's for sure.
Yeah, I had a feeling on that. But regardless, it was just the fact of that just suddenly came to mind because with the fact of you bringing up the idea of we stuck some cheese in the door, and then that's just what I thought of as opposed to the idea of just shoving a cheese slice into a lock.
I am not very good with improv.
Well, I wouldn't really say that it's bad improv. It was just the fact that we were thinking two different things.
Yeah, you just imagine one of those a double door or things. You open the door and you see this web of gooey, cheesy goodness open up before you.
Yep. And then I could see another idea where it relates to what you were going with. Yeah. Someone's trying to use an actual cheese wedge, possibly Swiss, isn't trying to use it as a freaking normal key.
I blame the fact that I watched the LP of King's Quest V. How would you like a super powerful magical artifact being powered by moldy cheese?
The corruption of the Vex network is deeper than I imagined. We must cleanse it for the good of all.
Anyway. Bring me your dead.
Again, I mean, then again, it's the same game that also tells you, hey, you want to know how to defeat a Yeti? Just throw a pie at it and fall up the cliff.
Wait, hang on. What were you talking about?
We were talking about King's Quest
V. I was just wanting to make sure that I was in the conversation.
Yeah, with the whole tangent with the cheese.
Yeah. Ugh. Anyone happen to have 10 votes or so?
The network entrance is vulnerable. Feed data into the terminal to overload the Vex defenses.
Oh, now
So,
have the amount.
have you played Crypt of the Necrodancer yet?
Yep, and
Not your cup of tea, I'm guessing.
I mean, I can kind of see the appeal, but at the same time, I'm also trying to question the idea of when am I really supposed to try to attack him, since the game does tell me in the tutorial, enemies have a tell for when they're attacking, and then, like, I can see it with a skeleton, but other than that, when I'm trying to do that with a slimes, they don't really have much of a tell, and then bats, oof.
Boy.
And heck, I'm also trying to understand the concept of the
Vex forces rally. If they
minotaurs and dragons, but
their assault.
I'm not quite getting how they work, besides the fact that the minotaur trips after you take damage, or I guess takes damage. So it just kind of makes me scratch my head a bit with how it
They can outsmart you.
play out.
Crush their simple passcode.
I think practice makes perfect, I'm guessing, with this one.
Yeah, it's another roguelike game. Except it also has a bit of a DDR gimmick to it, because, surprise, surprise, if you don't even move to the beat of the music, you lose your combo.
Gather your light and prepare for battle.
Boy, I have a feeling you just lose your marbles with Friday Night Funk.
Like fuel for your
Mess with her, I'm sure.
Well, I mean, with Friday Night Funkin', it's just a simple DDR that everyone's just overhyping. The Crypt of the Necrodancer is essentially how
fighting to the rhythm of the beat.
Yeah, and you can change your weapons and whatnot. Meanwhile, I just saw 2 dogs ascend to heaven.
Well, the plus side is, at least it costs only $3.
Well, that's with the sale.
I know, but still, it's $3.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I was thinking of trying to refund it so you get the money back. At the same time, it's like, it was on the sale, so I mean, what's really that hard?
Are converging to shut it down.
Yeah. Plus, it was a gift for my friend.
An early birthday gift. Still think it was too early.
Really early. Well, no one might. Chances. I might as well take the mo to actually get something, you know?
Fair enough, and who knows, I might stream it one day, just for the sake of showing it off. Does no one know how to do this decryption thing? It's like, my god, the fact that I had to wait for the second cycle.
I think these guys only know how to fight.
Apparently, because I saw someone that's over 200.
You're the only sorcerer among a group of barbarians.
You would joke about that, but the fact that could be true too.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like I am surrounded by incompetent fools. And the other freaking barbarians like unga bunga.
Out of there, they're just sitting in a corner eating crayon.
No, that's when they're completely utterly dumb as bricks.
Well, I mean, it kind of seems like they are that.
Some of them actually know how to speak.
Yeah, I guess. Alright. Knocking down people. I need a couple more champion kills. I might need a new controller sometime soon.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, because I can kind of feel the left stick not really responding as much.
Yeah.
Well, not so much.
Mine likes to keep going backwards.
Well, it's not that kind of unresponsive, even though it does have drift. Just the idea of, it's kind of getting hard to get myself running, since every time I try to shoot or jump or just about anything, I have to click the stick in just for the sake of
it lashes out with
getting
something like
it going.
desperation. They are coming for you.
Yeah. I wish there was a proper pro controller for the one that I have.
Ow, 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 ow.
I only got the wire plugged one for my Switch, after all.
Ah. Oh, I'm so glad for the unrelenting perk of this machine gun.
Yay.
Yeah, getting kills, especially on powerful targets, it will give me a good amount of health boost.
It kills you.
Yep, assuming I can get the final blow, but the more powerful the enemy is, the bigger the health boost.
So that's good at least.
Yep, and time to climb.
It's time to climb the tower.
There.
The path to the VexNet is revealed into the vortex.
What is even there?
Courier's presence proves that we can't trust anyone.
There's something in the middle, even when the tower itself just disappears. That you can stand on, even when the portal is open.
Huh?
Yeah, it's managed to send me back while I was thinking I was going to fall directly into the portal.
Nope, you're staying here.
But yeah, essentially this Tron-like space is how we interpret hacking in the world of Destiny.
I blame the invisible cheese.
Why the cheese?
I don't know, we were out of cheese canned a while back, so...
Yeah, we shouldn't have gotten the canned one.
You got a problem with Cheese Whiz?
I haven't had it in a while, so I don't know if it's really the same or if it does have a different tang to it.
Well, it depends on what kind you prefer, to be honest.
Alright, I forgot it came in different flavors too.
Yeah, you got American, cheddar, sharp cheddar, and bacon cheddar.
I think I've actually been a fan of the bacon and sharp cheddar. I don't think I've ever had the other two though.
Yeah, the cheddar is fine. Personally, I prefer sharp when it comes to Cheese Whiz.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I think I've had plenty of sharp cheddar cheese whiz back in the day.
Yeah, and it also goes well with it. Everyone's favorite cracker.
Ritz?
Chicken and a biscuit.
Oh.
No.
That's what we usually get, so...
I got the chicken and the biscuit. That is the good crackers.
Oh, the crackers.
I think you probably saw that one particular Walls ramen that she mopping, didn't you?
Not really.
Oh, now cute. The smile.
Thankfully,
Something I'm gonna have to link to you later on.
I have a feeling I may have seen this, and it's been a while since I've seen it, so I'll just nod and say yes.
I'll be late. I'm gonna have to link it to you after we're done here.
I had a feeling.
Now, what is the joke? But it's not nighttime right now.
I really do find it funny that no one in this group has anti-barrier.
Seriously?
Yeah, otherwise we wouldn't have like all the fire team members just sitting around that one champion while his barrier was up.
You can't defeat me! My barrier is idiot-proof!
Yeah.
He's right.
The endless night was Savathun's work all along.
The fact that
Yes.
yeah, now you're
But
seeing it.
seeing the Witch Queen was rather careful in her manipulation. To fool the
I
fact.
already saw like 3 guys freaking rail on the poor guy while you're busy tickle fingering someone
We
else.
could learn much from studying Savathun's manipulations. See a larger picture.
To what end, Osiris?
Oh, better to understand.
I'm
your
just having a
enemies
freaking
to
mental
better
image of like
learn to think like them.
of this whole conversation. This freaking champion just is standing there with the freaking Superman pose, like the.
You know what? I have another idea that I could attempt. But first I'm going to go to orbit real quick. Thankfully...
And second, I'm gonna play Crypt of the Necro Dance. Just to calm my nerves.
Sadly it wasn't that, but... What I was going to do is let's see here, which planet is it on? No, it's not Tartarus. Was it the moon? Yep. Going to the Corrupted Styx.
The Corrupted Styx.
Yep. Or AKA the Vex Network if it was Takenified.
Okay, and the planet being?
Well, it's on the moon, but it will be inside the Vex Network anyway.
The Earth Moon or what?
Earth Moon.
Okay, Earth Moon.
This infinite realm beyond material space is but one of many.
I do find it kind of a
The universe
interesting little
holds
touch
so many
with
dark
the
and
fact that
fascinating secrets.
supposedly
Only
Curia
our
or maybe
eyes
even
were
Savathun
open enough
is
to see them.
sending you the little communications.
Little did they realize that hacking the Vex is what they want.
You know, funny you'd say that.
It appears the Vex would prefer you not to learn anything further at all. You
Because
better get moving.
Mithrax does bring up the idea of what if the Vex actually wants you to, what if the Vex actually wanted us to hack into them and try to cleanse them a bit.
Talking about the two quote-unquote baddies that you were referring to.
Now, Savathun and Curia.
They want you to hack the Vex network, make them weaker, so that way they can be subjugated by those two.
Well, I mean, in a way, it's like Curia is already a high enough rank in Vex Mind, so it was able to try and corrupt the Vex easily. It's just a matter of trying to work about its algorithms, just to attempt to make
The oppressive mind has ensconced
Forever
itself
Night.
behind a series of data barriers. Remove the barriers and destroy it.
And now it's time to purge her from the system.
perhaps next week.
Like an episode of Dragon Ball Z at this point.
Yep. I'm actually curious how long this is actually taking in the game lore. Since, essentially, while this is taking us weeks, just because, like, each week, we just keep trying to hack into the Vex network to find where a Curia resides. It's just a matter of
This all took
weeks.
24 hours.
Beep.
Boop. Beep.
Then I gotta say, they certainly worked fast as far as trying to start a coup.
Well, I'm talking about the event thing.
Oh, I know, but
kicking off.
I was also making a bit of a joke with how a certain robotic clown is pushing ahead to try and sell her narrative.
Boy.
Yeah. And of course, it had to be my favorite faction that she runs.
The Warlocks.
No. Future War Cult.
The future War Cults.
Yeah. The one that uses the Vex X machine to try and predict the future for herself.
And now she's using it to warp the meaning, so that way her future exists.
Pretty much, because she's attempted to try and sell the fact that she's not only a seer, but a monarchy leader that truly cares for the people.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was like as well, so it's just a matter of...
I don't see a monarch, I only see a dictator.
Well, to her it'd be a monarchy, but I'm pretty sure she'd be more than happy to take out the other two factions just for the sake of ensuring her position.
So she's willing to take out the Titans and the Hunters, huh?
Dead Orbit and a new monarchy.
Ugh.
Yeah, because she can't take out the Guardians because one, they're able to come back, and two, they roughly do most of the grunt work that the factions want.
And now the Guardians are after her.
We might not, but I mean, we'll have to see what becomes of her, or should her quote-unquote future come to pass.
Boy.
Yeah.
Because now I have my own personal army.
Yeah, we don't work for you anymore, woman. And we kind of gave you our resignation letter earlier.
Oh, that means nothing. For I have infused the technology of the Traveler with the Vex. They are now the ultimate Guardians now.
Ah, shit, she went out the loony bin. Good grief. Come on. Come on. Screw it. Here I was, ready to just mow down the champion after they got out of their bubble, and then it's like, alright, you know what, I'm just gonna freaking kick you. So I'm gonna be a wee bit nervous about this particular portion. And I hope he's not having internet issues. Alright, grab the ball and run.
Not like my internet sometimes.
Oof.
Especially since we're going on a whole little tirade about why she's doing it and why is the Vex doing it.
Oh! I was actually worried about that one.
Is it the same map where you apparently decided to go on a little bit of a trip?
Depends on the trip.
You actually hit one of the jump pads and you just flew away of who you were going after.
No, I just I saw the boop wall right next to one of the panel nearby, and then I just took it upon myself to just quickly hightail it away.
Ah.
There we go.
2, 1.
Shiakazi. Okay, give me more heavy, please.
Thank you, Blaketon.
God damn it.
So I'm guessing you're trying to get heavy ammo for your machine gun, right?
Yep.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Uh-oh.
It'd be sad that the champion actually has the heavy ammo, and the only way to get it is to kill it.
Yeah.
But you need to kill it with the weapon, but you can't because you have the ammo, but that's the ammo.
You know, you're making me think of a corpse killer for the Sega CD, where it's like, we want you to save this particular ammo for the bosses, otherwise you're
Don't remind me of that game.
What?
I got the ill tree of playing the Saturn version of that.
Wait a minute, you played it?
Yep.
Oh. I just only saw AVGN finally covering it.
And it sucked like Hoover. We didn't even get past the first area.
Yeah, I know, because all those enemies...
Yeah, and keep in mind, we played the Saturn version. They had it more crap for you to deal with.
Yeah, I'm not surprised with that.
Boy.
Three.
I thought I forgot that, and then all of a sudden I see the gameplay. It's like, oh, holy shit! I actually remember this one.
I want to tickle you.
And he now turned into a fine powder.
Especially the way that he reacted to it.
Well, of course, it's a robot.
Come on, give me heavy ammo.
No. Heavy ammo machine broken.
Funny, given that these guys were robots too.
I wonder why the ice cream machine at the McDonald's is always busted.
Maybe they just, maybe it wasn't actually broken to begin with, but they just either don't want to make any ice cream, or the fact that people just tend to order way too much of it, or they want to just keep it to themselves. Who knows?
The ice cream is a closely guarded secret to all employees.
Yep. Kind of like that one day that the family decided to get Wendy's, and it was like, we want a chocolate and a vanilla. What do you mean we got 2 vanillas?
You're getting all the vanilla.
Yeah, pretty much.
Are you Grubhub?
Yeah, especially with the fact that it was just like, oh, we're gonna have to credit the account due to the missing orders, and we were like, okay, 1, what was missing, and 2, that's an odd way to say, oh, sorry, we weren't able to try and get the items, so have this for compensation. Even though I'm pretty sure the restaurant themselves had to have something like that.
At this point, you might as well get some freaking Hershey syrup to go with the vanilla then.
Yeah, we could have, but this was kind of during the time when we barely had enough money to try and get some extra supplies, and I also like the fact that our brother thinks his dogs aren't really quite worth getting dog food for. Even though I kind of kept
Seriously?
Yeah, I was like, for the past 3 days, I had to feed him like nothing.
That is animal cruelty, dude.
I know, and it's like, he wanted these dogs too.
And he doesn't even take care of them.
Yep. I mean, this is the kind of guy who's like, oh, well, I'm the guy that goes out into the real world, and I do work at a grocery store / warehouse store. Why do I have to do all of that?
And yet you're acting like a freaking spoiled rat.
Pretty much. Especially whenever it's the fact that he'll be more than happy to remind you that he has to pay 1 bill, and then I'm kind of looking at that like, oh, really? it's like, let me look at the where my Social Security is going for most of the bills here. Oh, right, it's going to the bills. Like the house, the gas, the water, the electricity, the phone. And you want to talk about how you're only paying one bill? Hell, we had a...
And this is also the guy that went bankrupt at one point, yes?
I'm sorry, what was that? It sped up around the middle part.
He went bankrupt at one point, yes?
Okay, yeah. And he's also the same one that gets on to me about the fact that, oh, you're just throwing your money away at a video game because as a... hardly anyone wants to play it, and I'm like, yeah, well, look who's talking, Mr. Fortnite. Yeah, it's like he'll be more than happy to keep spending $20 just every month just to get a new skin. And it's like, dude, I'm buying the yearly pass. I don't know what you're really complaining about.
You are a guy that looks for bargains. This guy is like, what? Hey, like someone. Hey.
You know, it's actually funny you would say that, since the only place he tends to try and buy his stuff from is from his workplace. Yeah, which I'm kind of looking at one odd purchase he decided to make. How does one feel about having...
That's what it is.
You know how Heinz is usually there to make ketchup and whatnot? How do you like that?
Tell me about the color ketchup back.
I'm guessing that includes the relish and all that.
A long time ago, there was colored ketchup.
Well, it's not colored ketchup.
It's purple ketchup and green ketchup.
Okay, it wasn't like that, but it was essentially like the ultimate hot dog condiment station.
What?
It's supposedly like 4 different things you put onto a hot dog made into paste. Like there was one for obviously ketchup and mustard, one for relish, and one for some other condiment.
In paste format?
Yeah, like how the other, like how they normally do ketchup. Yeah, it's a 4-pack.
No! Just no!
Yeah. Kind of how I'm like at that moment. It's just, who asked for this? Why do we need it? And just...
Well, it should be coming out of a freaking tube!
With this victory, the threads of night are further unraveled, and the weaver of this dark tapestry can no longer elude us. I have found a route to Quaria's hiding place. It is concealed behind numerous layers of defenses compiled by the Vex.
But now we have a target.
Something we can hit!
I would caution you against underestimating Quaria.
Agreed. We must strike carefully, mitigate Quaria's ability to rally defenses. Then, punch through the network like a white-hot
I'm still just shocked.
We can do this.
Yep.
Together.
It's not relish. That is something you freaking put in a blender for old people.
He turned himself into pickle paste. The funniest shit I've ever seen.
Ugh.
Yeah, even I felt
That's
dirty for
funny.
saying that.
That is just... That's just... It's just it's just depressing. If you are just having, like, this freaking paste for pickle relish, I'm sorry, but that you just lost your soul if you're eating it like that.
Ugh.
As far as I know, pickle relish should be nice, chunky, and taste amazing.
And yet, companies find some way to make something even weirder. Just because.
What's next? We made a paste that combined a ketchup, mustard, and pickle relish.
Don't give him ideas, actually. Because we both know that could be a thing, given that we've got, like, what? Honey sriracha, ketchup sriracha, all these other different Heinz ketchup mixtures.
More like sriracha mixtures. It'll be a dark day when all of a sudden they start putting it in the freaking chocolate sauce.
I mean, I'm trying to remember. Did you say you like spicy stuff too?
Yeah.
Okay, I wanted to be safe, but yes, like I may like spicy stuff, but
this infinite realm beyond
idea of having
material space
spicy
is but one
and
of many.
sweet like sriracha.
The universe
chocolate
holds
just
so
seems
many dark and
lit.
fascinating secrets. If only our eyes were open enough to see.
Keep in mind, there are some people that do dumb stuff after all.
Oh, I know. I mean, apparently I had a little bonbon picked out specifically for me, and it was like a
bonbon.
Yeah, like one of those tiny little, or you know, those little chocolates that you would see in boxes that
appears the vex
would
me
have a
before
little
you not to learn anything
map
further
for you
at
to
all.
see which flavors you'll
You'd better
get.
get moving.
Oh, it's like one of those sort of chocolates in a box.
Yeah, essentially, I wound up having the unfortunate mixture of getting a mix of sriracha apple chocolate. I mean, it kind of had a... Yeah.
No!
I mean, it was kind of alright, but at the same time, the freaking sourness was just like, you guys are trying to go a bit too hard with this.
This is a freaking Stoner's a sort of chocolate box at this point.
You know, it's actually a little funny you would say that. Because with all the different flavors, it certainly makes one seem like that they were stoned off their ass.
The oppressive mind has ensconced
Why?
a series of data barriers.
I can understand
Remove
apple
barriers
and chocolate, but why sriracha?
I don't know. I guess to really get their, give those that craves the idea of spicy yet sweet a hearty kick.
Hey, I heard you like sour and sweet. Would you like some spice with that?
Yeah.
What's next? Also incorporating soy sauce?
I can already see that being a thing.
You have to pay me for me to eat that kind of stuff. I am sorry.
Yep. I mean, again, I guess it had a decent kick, but I'm not wanting to have any more after that.
Yeah, it's like I draw the line when it comes to stuff like that. I just no.
I mean, I may be stupid enough to like the when Starburst put some spicy kick into their little gummy candy, but not chocolate and apple.
Don't tell me they put sriracha in the freaking gum.
No, I
in the
think
freaking Starburst.
I don't know what kind of spice they used, but I don't think it was sriracha. So it's not like it's an extreme heat.
Oh, it's cinnamon.
Yeah, it probably could have been cinnamon, which that isn't really too bad, at least.
Yeah, because that's made for confectionery stuff.
Yep. Even though people like to be idiots with the freaking substance.
The Cinnamon Challenge!
Yeah. Of course, I will give them this. It was better than the Tide Pod challenge.
And the Darwin Award goes to...
It's like, some people tend to question why this and that occurs, and then it's like, you know, this is what the Darwin Awards are for, right?
And this is why people have no common sense.
Yep. And then there was the folks that were just, oh, so curious to know what a Switch cartridge would taste like.
What?
Yeah, there was actually a time where people would just be oh so happy to lick the Switch cartridge.
Please tell me this wasn't during the freaking pandemic.
I think it was, or it may have been a little bit before.
Or epidemic. I don't know what to call this.
Well, I mean, thankfully they weren't able to eat the games, because...
Yet!
Yeah. But the fact that it was like, hey guys, did you know that Nintendo put some special substance on their cartridges to make sure that they don't, that people don't accidentally swallow them? Whoa, really? We have to lick this to find out. It's like, no, you didn't. Who would take the time to eat their game like that?
Like, people just do anything for their 10 seconds of fame, do they?
Yep.
Jeez Louise. Licking video games.
Yeah, specifically the...
What's that? People actually eating their shorts?
At this point, it's like, don't give people ideas. Because that will likely happen.
Yep.
Which,
And the last thing we want is more anything that can eat anything and everything without consequences.
Yep. Which, thank you for your noble sacrifice on that, but, here's your Darwin Award. You quote-unquote lucky kid.
Oh boy.
Wait, why are you putting me in a coffin? Well, Jimmy, that's why we call it the Darwin Awards.
Because you're dead.
Oh. Speaking of,
I have to kill you again because you're a zombie.
But, I take it you saw the newest ASDF movie?
Yep. Oh, it's Taco Tuesday. Where's my money?
Oh no! Ah! Oof, that was close. Anyway, quickly banked it there. And then quickly run to the node here.
And everyone died.
Yeah. What do you want? I want death. What? Dun, dun, dun.
Oh boy. Just when you thought the platform was dumb, along comes this.
Yep. And speaking of insane stuff, I was not expecting to see Mind Turtle being put into a child game.
What? A child game?
Yeah, the Monster League or whatever.
Oh, the Gachapon. Wait, I don't know what I'm talking about.
I feel like it starts off as a Gachapon, but it does wind up becoming the idea of you can mix and match monsters.
It looks like that dragon game that I used to play. We were busy breeding dragons and stuff.
Yeah, that's essentially what it is, really. Which I'm...
You know, you got Mind Turtle.
Yep, and from the looks of it, it seems like it not only is it a special event, but it's also a breeding-only kind of monster, not a
and a limited time.
Yep. So, screw you, new players. You made me think of Elliot for some reason.
We will miss the Super Kingdom Bros.
Yep, but it was mostly the from the Shadows of Destiny LP.
Oh.
Yeah, because I think one of them was doing that dot 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 dot, and then Ellie just chimes in saying some random name, only for all of them just started chuckling.
Okay.
I don't know. It's been a while since I've seen the Shadows of Destiny.
Yes.
All right. Lower me down. Let me hug you. Aw, it broke.
I will love him and hug him and squeeze it up, pet him and call him George.
It certainly was quite the dedication to just keep calling the Bugs and Daffy George, even though they kept trying to correct him.
Then again, he has a lovely fixation of enjoying rabbits.
Well, yeah, because they're pretty...
Oh boy, my very own bunny rabbit.
In a way, I can't really blame him, because the fact that compared to ducks, they at least are pretty soft and fuzzy. Can even...
yeah, just don't squeeze too much.
Oh, yeah.
Then again, he is a giant abominable snowman.
Which makes one wonder, would his hugs be rough as any other person, or would they be soft as snow?
Have you ever been squeezed by a giant before?
Well, I get that, but I mean, given how he just pretty much melts into a water puddle, it makes you wonder.
I think he's more solid as ice.
Fair enough. So that's... Wow, I actually took that path rather hard. I just noticed there was a little booster on the underside.
I took that turn a little too hard, and now my butt is right next to me.
Meanwhile, I'm kind of curious what a worst premade ever is going to do with a Bloons Tower Defense 6.
Oh no.
Yeah, because they released a clip that has
the fate of its predecessors.
Alex, I forgot the main guy, and his girlfriend all playing Bloons Tower Defense 6.
How do you do that?
I think like ever since the fifth game that they introduced the idea of co-op.
Oh, co-op.
Yeah,
I can see where this is to go south for the winter.
Yep. Especially
idiots sell it in their each other's own stuff.
Not only that, but the fact that one of them claims they're a banker, and then apparently their math is way off. Yeah, so it's going to be all kinds of chaos.
Yep.
Alright, so that's another flawless run.
Yay.
With this victory, the threads of night are further unraveled, and the weaver of this dark tapestry can no longer
What do you win for doing this?
Well,
I have found a route to Quaria's hiding place. It is
but
concealed behind numerous layers of defenses compiled
I have
by
to
the
go
Vex.
to the helm.
But now we have a target.
Something we can hit.
I would caution
For
you
the
against
head.
underestimating Quaria.
I'm sorry, what was that?
For the head.
Well, we'll have to see.
I said you gotta put on a helm.
Oh. Oy. Cheeky duck. Alright, well, I swear if I actually do get a helmet, I'm bopping you. Oh yeah.
Well, you said with it, you. I'm confuzzled now.
You're fine, but it was just like, I had like 3 special engrams coming out of the chest. So I was saying if one of those happened to be a helmet, I'm gonna just boop you.
Yeah, who knows?
Oh, but it does. And let's see here. Boy, it's kind of a good thing that I decided to visit the postmaster, because, oof.
Look at all this stuff.
Well, you're saved of a boop.
There's no helmet in here.
Yeah. So you didn't quite jinx me.
There's, however, a chest plate.
Yeah, but the special drop that I got was a sidearm.
We still make those, Banshee?
What kind of deal is this? Banshee, what is this?
I gotta rewatch that.
And then I also had another moment in. It's like, whoa, wait a minute. This came from Banshee. How the hell did we get this as a gun? What do you mean our lawyer came in and got it? And it just cuts to some guy standing very ominous elsewhere. It's like, oh, he's good. It's like, you don't mess with the big, quiet types.
He's strong and silent.
And certainly knows how to get into people's minds. And then little do we know that all he does is just stare at them, and behind the mask, it's like, you will regret trying to fight with me. Well, anyway, since Lucky still seems to be away, how about we go to the tower?
Okie doke.
Son of a bitch, really? It just
What?
gave me the same perks that I got in the other sidearm that I got earlier in the season.
It's the same gun.
Only it doesn't have a weapon mod on it. Damn it.
So in other words, it's a worse gun.
A bit, yeah.
So, anyway, this is the tower. It's dark and gloomy as always.
Yeah, how about that?
Don't tell me it's bright and sunny now.
Oh,
No, it's even darker.
Transaction to make?
Yeah.
Guardian?
There's black holes everywhere now.
Those are lights, good sir. AKA taken.
Hi, we're here to say hello.
Allow us to introduce ourselves.
Jeez. Taking vegetables.
Oh, I did not think of that. What have I done?
Oh, the horror.
The absolute horror.
So we went from no sun to even worse things.
Yay!
Blobs.
Blobs everywhere.
Try not to hurt yourself.
Can't guarantee that. Anyway, one final engram to unlock.
Step on up. Take a look.
And it's a ghost shell.
Hey.
Also, I wonder if you can catch a reference to this.
Get these reports upstairs now.
The shower or what?
The emote.
Oh boy, here we go.
Well, the flavor text on the off chance you can't read it. Maybe it was a left turn at Arcturus.
Oh great, I knew I should have took that left turn at Albuquerque. And we were talking about Looney Tunes earlier.
Yeah, how fitting is that? Meanwhile, I don't know if I want to buy this skin or not.
I'm not. I'll begin to think that this is what happened to that one guy in that Gambit match.
Are you still on the idea of the a guy just staring at my
the guy the guy that got lost only to get freaking punched out by Lucky.
Oh. that would be both sad yet funny. But yeah.
Like, oh, I got it. Hello, could you direct me the pit?
Yeah. But I really don't know if I want to get this skin or not.
Looking for anything
The
special?
World Shaper.
Yeah, because what's the first thing that comes to mind with this design?
It's a freaking
It's
sword.
easy math, Guardian. You got the
Not
silver.
only a
Eververse
sword,
has
but
the
it
goods.
also kind of makes one think of a infamous sword from an RPG.
Cricket noises.
The Buster Sword.
No.
It kind of does. I mean, it's even got the chain on between the hilt and the sword.
Yeah, but the blade is so off.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's trying to work as the barrel of a sniper after all.
Yeah, but do you really want this ornament?
I mean, you do raise a good point, because it's like, yes, it's for a sniper that I don't really use as often, the Izanagi's Burden.
Looking for anything special?
So,
there's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Last time was during that one freaking puzzle.
Yeah, especially with the fact that that particular sniper is also the one that you can just pump all the rounds into one shot.
In other words, you're guaranteed to kill something.
Yep. You can essentially body shot someone even in their super.
It's easy math, Guardian.
It
You got
comes
the
with a
silver.
magical bowler
Eververse
hat.
has the goods.
I wish. Well, actually, hang on. 700 plus.
A5530 CTX to the Autumn Gate.
It could actually,
CNT7's route.
because I got enough bright dust.
Wait, what?
Well, they both cause bright dust,
Anything
but
you want?
the fact that I can buy them both.
The ornament or the other emote?
Well, I could buy the sniper ornament and the fancy hat roll. But other than that, guess we're essentially done here because I've already emptied. Wait, what else is in here?
Underway.
The Minotaur effect.
All done.
Yeah, all this is just the your guarding snapping together. Kind of like how the Minotaurs come out of their.
Let's get started.
Vex portal.
Hello, I'm here to say hi.
Till next time.
Let me just pull out the big old buster, a blaster that I've got. But yeah, I always just find it funny that the courtyard is the one with all the crazy shenanigans. Meanwhile, everywhere else essentially is looking fine.
It's just dark.
Yep. But at least in the annex, we have the special appearance of the Fallen. Anyway, what you got for
How
the
you
Drifter?
living?
Oh yeah, those.
Yay.
Like I said, I could attempt to just reset my progress just for the sake of getting an exotic.
All this for a bow.
Why a bow?
You said bows.
You brain farted. Either way, I'll just leave all those
See you
there.
on Europa, sister.
And I'll just wait on the odd chance I want somehow maxing out the rank.
Or until Lucky comes back.
Does make me wonder if... Yeah, I guess they booted him out of the thing.
Well, anyway, I'm gonna get off the call right now.
I might just end the session anyway.
Okie dokie then.
Take it easy.